few different options available now. So we actually have a multiplayer. I think the last game didn't have that, but I could be wrong. Do we need to go through the tutorial? How long is the tutorial? Track construction. Yeah, I mean, let's just do it. It's more or less a story game, so we might as well make our way through it.
Greetings.
That's
I've been
not...
expecting you. I'm Lawrence Vanderswag, and I want to help you find your way in the world of railways. I'll tell you everything you need to know to set up a successful transport company.
Cool. This reminds me very much of Transport Fever, actually. X for next.
Of course,
That's
if you
a
want to
weird
make money
button.
Transporting passengers, mail, and freight, you need to understand where the need for new railway lines is greatest. This is, for example, where goods are produced. Have a look at the map. Move the map in all directions and change the zoom level.
R and
And
F.
now, turn the camera in all directions. Very well. Now take a closer look at the area.
Yeah, this is like idiot
San
tutorial, I
Francisco
guess.
and Sacramento.
Closer look at the area around two cities, San Francisco and Sacramento. Okay.
Cities and rural businesses are crucial to the transportation business. Cities
Yes.
produce factory goods, mail, and travelers. There is a need for transportation to other cities for these goods. Farms in the countryside produce basic goods and raw materials,
Okay.
which are also needed by cities.
This is really basic.
As long as there are no railroads, all goods must be transported via simple rural roads. But through the railroad, the old transport routes can be replaced. In addition, cities and farms that were previously too far apart can be connected.
Oh, we can actually see the routes they're going now. That's cool.
Grow. Rural businesses in the countryside also grow because they can sell more goods.
Okay.
Take a closer look at Sacramento. Under the name, you can see the size of the city. Move your focus to the city.
Sacramento is two blips big.
For export to other cities. Sacramento has a steady supply of passengers, mail, and export goods every day. Some of which is destined to
I really
San
like how
Francisco.
towns
San Francisco,
grow
in turn,
organically in this game.
Sacramento. Build a rail link between the two cities to take these shipments. First, construct a railroad station in Sacramento. Open the building construction to select it. Then move
Need
it
B
to a
for
valid
that.
location within the Sacramento City region. It's best to rotate it so that the tracks face San Francisco.
It's best to rotate it, but it doesn't tell you how to rotate it. And it's not R and it's not F. And it's not E and Q. I don't remember. You hold shift and you scroll. That's how you did it. Ah, it says right here. Okay. So this is the train station, and then we have supply towers and maintenance posts. We'll do you here then.
By the way, each station can be expanded after construction with up to 2 additional buildings and 7 tracks. However, certain
I feel like the
buildings
stations are a lot
get in the
bigger.
way of expanding the tracks. Therefore, do not build the station too close to these buildings.
Alrighty.
Now build the second station in San Francisco. Move the station to a valid position within the city borders and turn it preferably to the southeast so that you can get well around the bay in the next step.
Well around the bay in the next step.
Very good.
Do that then.
And now establish a track connection between the two
Maybe
cities.
it's perspective.
To do this, open the track construction.
In regards to
and
what?
Select the first station track at both stations in turn. The stations will then be connected, and the entire track will be shown to you as a preview, which you can still modify.
The track. That's not it. Drag you over
The
there.
preview track follows the shortest path. However, this is not always possible and often not the cheapest solution.
On the station field, no, I don't think we had more than
Very expensive.
6 tracks, I
You
think.
can see how the track construction costs are composed.
This is 8 tracks. Previous track follows the shortest path, especially tunnels and bridges can be very expensive. In the overview, you can see the track construction costs are comprised. Yes, very expensive.
To change the course of a
No
proposed
likey.
track, you can insert track points and then move them. Now set such a track point once by selecting the track.
Boom.
Now optimize the cost of the track with the help of track points. Please note that length, slopes, as well as tight curves will have a negative effect on the travel time of your trains. Then confirm the construction.
Okay, so holding shift and scrolling still tells it to go in and up and down. So that's good, and you probably don't want to have a massive do something like that, I guess. There is no tunnel and it's a little bit more expensive, I guess.
The track has been built.
Trust your judgment. You shouldn't.
Now,
There's
set up
no
a
reason to trust my judgment. Toggle control lines. Oh, that's nice. They did not have this clear a view in the old game for sure. It's been built and we can use it immediately. Now set up a rail line. That is done through T, I guess. Nope. T is
Now
for
add
building.
stations to the rail line by selecting them one by one. It's enough if the rail line has 2 stations. Now assign the type of locomotive to the train line which all trains should use. At the moment, you have only 1 locomotive to choose from. Now specify how many trains should run on the rail line. To start off, 1 train is enough. The display tells you how many trains are currently active and how many you have requested. For each train, you have to pay the cost of purchasing the locomotive. Now, confirm this cost.
Special wagons are back. We can specify loading. Okay. Seems like a lot of things that was in the old game as well. The route your line train runs on tracks that are cleared for both directions and the route offers no alternatives. If there is more than 1 train on this route, there will be conflicts.
Fantastic.
Okay.
The train is now immediately deployed and will soon be on its way. Now close the edit mode to see the rail line in action. Zoom in on the train and watch it load. The train is loading goods, passengers, and mail destined for the other city. Let's wait until the train reaches the other city. By the way, you can increase the gameplay speed at any time. Also, the game runs faster when you zoom out.
Oh, really? It runs faster when you zoom out? Huh. Interesting. So can you do those? You could follow the trains previously. Is that not possible? RE2, nice! How in the hell have I not been following you? Well, Lone Jedi, I guess you're one of the team now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the follows as well, of course. I appreciate that. Let's speed this up a little bit. He's not the fastest. No, I can't ride along. Really? Ah, that's like the best part of this game. Models in this game is just fantastic. Just fantastic. I love Railway Empire 1. Waiting for 2, and yet I missed its release. Going to buy it now after I watched you preview. little for me? Yeah, please do. Please do. I just opened it up myself, actually. It's released today, if you haven't followed it at all. I think about 35 minutes ago or something like that, it's released. At least here in Europe. I actually played through Railway Empire 1 on my channel as well. So I have quite a lot of experience from that game as well. And this seems very faithful to the original, I have to say. Just today, I may have an email announcement wait for me. Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay.
The train has arrived and is being unloaded. The numbers rising above the train are the transport revenue. This is the most important source of revenue for your company. However, each train also generates personnel and maintenance costs. But more on that later. Keep watching
Okay,
for a bit.
17 grand.
This tutorial will end.
This tutorial is now completed. Yay! We did our very, very first step. Did you get the deluxe edition? I sure did. I am more than happy to support my developers of games that I enjoy.
Additional information about track construction. You already know the basics, but I have a few important tips.
Okay.
First, consider the cattle farm with the road connection to Sacramento. The road tells us that the farm can deliver goods to the city. In this case, livestock to the
Changes with the deluxe edition. You get a few different skins, I think. It's more or less just cosmetic.
If the city received more livestock.
I don't think there was any specific. Maybe a few more trains possible. First, consider the cattle farm with the road connection to Sacramento. Tell us the farm can deliver goods to the city, in this case livestock to the meat industry, but transportation by roads is slow and limited. Sacramento could produce more meat if the city received more livestock. Yeah, right.
You are now to establish
You are welcome, my friend, you're welcome.
In order for a rural business to use
Hey CJ, did you play Railway Empire 1 back in the days?
This is indicated to you by a line from the farm to the station.
In the order for rural businesses to use a station, the station must be set up nearby. This is indicated to you by a line from the farm to the station. What? You are now to establish a railway... Okay. In order for rural business to use the station must be set up nearby. Okay, it's only once I have actually built the... yeah, that line. Okay. That's fine. So I guess we can have both of those actually join on this guy without too much issue.
Very good. And now build a track between the new station and the station in Sacramento. Don't use the first two station tracks in Sacramento though, because we still need them for the connection to San Francisco.
Don't use the first two. I use the last one then. Then we can connect that there.
Before you build the track, I want to explain how you can influence the height of a track. To do this, insert a track point on the track and change its height. You will see the controls at the bottom of the screen when you move the focus over the track point. With the height of a track point,
he's so second
tunnels, bridges, and slopes.
world.
Now,
Come on.
optimize the track so
Old
that
news.
no tunnels or bridges are needed, and the track has a length.
Looks like a couple train skins, a few station skins, and an high quality skin plus soundtrack. Yeah, that's more or less what I expected as well. I think it was only skins, but you never know.
Excellent. Now set up a rail line between the cattle
No
operation
and.
and Sacramento. To do this, create a new rail line between the two stations.
New rail
select
line.
a locomotive and a train, and confirm the cost.
Can't even look at the trains. Rude. Okay. So from there to there. Confirm. Duration 8 days.
That's done, the rail line can begin service. But suppose the demand for cattle becomes so great that one train on this line is not enough. Then you would have to add another train. But this is not possible at the moment because there are no parallel tracks. Therefore,
I heard they
you
had
should
a tool
build
now
a
to
side track
build
and define
parallel
directions of
tracks
travel so
automatically.
that several trains can operate between the cattle farm and Sacramento. Open the track build mode again. Now select the track at the marked position to insert a switch. Now it gets tricky. You have to lay the new track as a parallel track to the existing one. Parallel tracks are much cheaper and offer many advantages. Move your cursor to the marked position and make sure that the parallel track symbol appears on the cursor. Then confirm the position. Very good! Now the track will continue to be built as a parallel track. Now select the last position for your sidetrack near the cattle farm. You will see the complete track with 2 switches as a preview. Then confirm the construction and pay for this track.
It'd be great if I can actually build that. Excuse me? Wait, what? This makes no sense. Why would I want to have it there? This is so weird. Why would I want to build
Now you have
this?
to set directions for the 2 parallel tracks. Otherwise, your trains will always choose the shortest way and not use the sidetrack. Now open the direction mode and select both tracks several times so that they receive different directions. Very good. Now your trains can
Okay,
go
that's a
one
lot
way
easier
and
than the
return
signals you had to deal with in the first
Zoom
game.
in close to one of the new turnouts and take a look at the signals that were automatically created by the turnouts and the direction of travel. These signals define directions of travel.
Oh,
and tell
that's
trains
nice.
Where to stop if the track section in front of them is already occupied or reserved.
That is really nice. I wish I didn't build this so long. Like, I thought I was gonna have a long sidetrack, but no.
But at the
Not at
moment,
all.
you don't need a second train on this route because your rail line can already transport much more livestock than the previous rural road. This allows the meat industry in Sacramento to produce more meat, which also benefits your rail line to San Francisco. Now, let's
Okay.
take a closer look at this rail line. Open
Sure.
the Sacramento City dialog by selecting the Sacramento City borders. You can select anything except special buildings.
What? Oh, I should select Sacramento. Maybe I can read.
About the city is shown here. At
Maybe
the
that
top,
would
the
help.
citizens of the city are displayed. Below that is
18,000
how many
people.
wagons of goods the citizens and the industries in the city could consume.
Useless
and how well
number
this demand
of
is currently covered.
wagons. And how much they are delivered. I think in the last game it was 60% that you needed for it to level up or something.
Furthermore, the current train usage is shown for freight, passengers, and mail. Below that, it shows how many passengers and how much mail are currently waiting for transport and how much is added per week. It is important to note here, these express goods do not wait forever. For example, after a few days of waiting,
Exactly the same as in the last game.
gradually abandon their journey or look for another way.
Okay.
The same is true for mail. So if you want to transport as many express goods to San Francisco as possible, a train should leave Sacramento every 5 to 10 days. However, your existing rail line only has one train and only reaches Sacramento every 15 to 20 days, so you have to put in another train.
Yes.
However, this route does not offer any alternative options for several trains.
We
Now
can
you have to
build
change
other
that,
options.
this time with a different method than before. Open the track construction mode and build a railway line from track 2 in Sacramento to track 2 in San Francisco. You will see that this track is automatically planned as a parallel track and is therefore very convenient.
Okay. Nice. promoting their own functionalities. It's not actually that much cheaper. It's like 160 grand, I think, first time.
Parallel tracks do not help yet. We still have to connect them. There is a very practical method.
No
for this,
way.
the station gridiron. With it, you can connect parallel tracks in front of stations. Select the station gridiron and build it in front of the Sacramento and San Francisco stations.
That is gold. The amount of people that asked how to do this in the last game is just insane. That is so nice. So let's see, I did it on the wrong one. Oh, that's good.
Excellent. Now set different directions for the two parallel tracks so that the trains can avoid each other. Select the track direction mode again and set different directions for the two tracks by selecting the track.
Right-hand drive, of
By
course.
setting directions, all signals are automatically created here as well.
It's so
Now
nice with the
track is ready
signaling.
for more trains. Close the track construction mode and select the rail line from Sacramento to San Francisco. You can do this in several ways.
You can do this in several ways, but you're not gonna tell me how?
You can simply select the train that is
Okay.
traveling between the two cities. Do that. You can also simply switch through all your rail lines. Try that too.
Okay.
And there is a third way. Select the track between San Francisco and Sacramento. Then a list of all the rail lines that use this track will open
Hell
on
yeah.
the left.
Just checked the email, I got my release announcements 41 minutes ago. Our purchase is complete, stuck waiting after work to dig in. Sounds good, sounds good.
Locomotive, which has to be bought new. Fortunately, the wagons cost you nothing. Confirm the cost so the second train can be purchased, and then close the mode.
Then close the mode. So one more. Confirm.
Perfect. Take a close look at the station and the station gridiron in Sacramento. The new train can be created immediately because thanks to the gridiron, both tracks are available to the rail line. The gridiron is more than just a crossover. While the train always chooses
It seems like a really weird game to play on Steam Deck.
Free tracks at the
But maybe
station
that's
are
just
preferred.
me. Maybe that's just me. They have simplified a lot of the controls, so maybe it would work quite well. Perfect, take a closer look at the station and the station gridiron in Sacramento. The new train can be created, blah blah blah. At the gridiron, free tracks at the stations are preferred. Yeah, that
Place
seems reasonable.
gridirons at all parallel tracks in front of a station if there is enough space available, because the more tracks are to be connected, the longer the structure. Since the station gridiron can only be used by one train at a time, I wouldn't recommend you to connect more than 4 parallel tracks. Now let's wait for the train.
Now let's wait for the train. Where's the train? There it is. I thought. Where does the train come from? Now let's wait for the train. How long does it take for the train to get here? So that's one of them. Where's my other one? Have I already hardlocked myself? No, I shouldn't have. You failed the idiot tutorial yet. I'm working on it, Kay. I might have already done it right now. There is a chance that's actually happening. No, here it is. It just took a very long time to actually show up. Gosh, look at this
And already
detail.
the new train is on the way. By the way, the train number of the train you are currently looking at is shown above. Switch
Okay.
to the trains on your train line once. This is useful,
Noise.
for example, if you want to see what each train has loaded. And that's the end of this lesson. You now know how to create switches,
Yay,
side
we're an
tracks, parallel
expert.
tracks, track directions, and station gridirons. With this, you can already create any complex track system. You'll figure out other objects like crossings as you build tracks yourself.
Yes, figure it out yourself. Dum dum.
Welcome to my lesson on locomotive maintenance.
Thank
First,
you.
You need to know that all locomotives have different maintenance intervals and consumption depending on their type. Take a look at the rail line between Sacramento and San Francisco.
Currently not available. Didn't you say I can just click this? Troll. And it's even blinking that I should click it.
Here you can see the current state of the locomotive. The lower the condition is, the more often the train
Rude.
has a breakdown and stops on the way. Locomotives are automatically repaired at stations if they have a maintenance depot. To do this, try choosing the station in Sacramento. Here you can select
Sacramento.
Construct extension. Do that and take a look at the options available. Then build a maintenance depot.
Something's really weird here. It's blinking for routes using this station, but it clearly wants me to go to construct extension. And then we want to build a maintenance depot
Very good.
for 80 grand.
Whenever
Same
the
price as in the
state bar of
first game, I
locomotive
guess.
has dropped to about 60%, it will be serviced. And since the Sacramento station is used by both of your train lines, the maintenance depot also benefits both train lines. Now close the station again and select a train line once more. These 3 bars show the levels of water, sand, and oil. If operating materials are missing, the locomotive will be significantly slower. Water is needed on a daily basis. Sand is needed when going uphill to increase the friction of the wheels. Oil is needed to lubricate moving parts, and the amount required is dependent upon the distance traveled.
Alrighty.
All of the operating materials that a locomotive requires can be obtained at supply towers, which must be built along the tracks. Open the building menu and select the supply tower.
Build menu,
Now
supply
build a
tower.
supply tower near each of the marked positions.
Boom. Oh, there's a track here now as well.
Very good. Both rail lines can now reach a supply tower. You can build them at any position along your lines, but they should be far enough away from switches and stations so that a long train can stop at them without creating conflicts.
Hell yeah.
There is one more building that has to do with maintenance, the maintenance post. Select this building type.
The supply towers. That is for water, sand, and oils. What is this
Unlike
for?
the maintenance depot or the supply tower, the maintenance post is not a required building type. It is suitable, however, when many trains come together in a small space because the maintenance post can reduce breakdowns and thus long traffic jams and conflicts considerably.
That's new. This wasn't in the first
This
game.
also results in daily upkeep costs.
Okay.
This brings us to the end of this lesson. Feel free to look around some more. Once you have finished, this tutorial will end.
Maintenance post generates very high costs. You should only use it if your earnings are higher than they are now. Build anyway? Hell yeah. Build this shit. Okay, cool. Rain line optimization. I feel like I'm winning. We're doing really good.
This lesson is
I'm
about
winning the
optimizing
tutorial.
rail lines, specifically how to optimize the revenue of a rail line according to its tasks. For this purpose, select a train of the rail line from Sacramento to San Francisco. Since this rail line operates between 2 cities,
Ooh, new
it
train.
transports
Damn.
passengers and mail. These 2 goods are among the express goods because they require fast transportation. Consequently, the faster the transport, the higher the transport revenue. For example, the faster you transport a passenger, the higher the ticket revenue.
Okay, express
Now,
trains.
open the balance sheet of the rail line. You can
Balance.
see, among other information, what revenues the selected train had on its last full tour. As you can see, revenue for freight transportation also plays a role. While Sacramento produces meat, San Francisco has cloth. Fixed prices are paid for freight transportation, so speed is not a factor here.
Gotcha.
Now consider the costs. Maintenance and fuel are mainly affected by the length of a tour, but personnel generates daily costs, so speed plays a factor here. Also, a rail line can transport more if it is faster. However, freight is much heavier than express goods, and a locomotive cannot be fast and powerful at the same time.
Exactly. You can't both have the cake and eat it.
Therefore, there are different locomotives. For example, on this rail
Getting
line,
some good life
mixed
lessons here, I
use
feel
locomotive
like.
is used. This is always good if the load consists of at most half freight goods. If there is a higher percentage of freight, a freight locomotive would be better,
Okay.
because the train will otherwise be very slow even on slight inclines.
Gotcha.
We now want to test a freight locomotive and one for express goods between the two cities. Open the Research and Development section.
Research and development. By the way, I don't think you need a counter with this game.
They improve countless aspects of your business.
Oh, that actually pauses the game completely.
These
Gotcha.
include higher ticket prices, happier passengers,
It's gone.
and even more modern locomotives. Your current locomotive is the Dunham. Select it and let's take a look at its data.
The Dunham. Oh, it's all the way over there.
Compare
Okay.
the speed,
This is
traction,
identical
power,
to the
and
first game as
stability
well.
of the Dunham with the two locomotives to the right of the Dunham, the Derwent and the Firefly. You can
From
see that the fast
1837.
Firefly has a much lower tractive power than the powerful Derwent.
Uh-huh.
This means that the Firefly is much worse at pulling heavy loads, but much faster at pulling light loads. Now, unlock these two locomotives so you can use them in your rail line.
Are you nuts? I can only unlock one of them. Okay, I did have enough points for it.
Very good.
Gotcha.
Now close this dialogue.
Now close this dialogue.
Now optimize the rail line for express goods. Exchange the locomotive for the Firefly and select express as the load type. Then pay the cost for the new locomotives and close this dialogue. Now watch your rail line and use the fast forward function if you like. It will only pick up express goods and it will reach a much higher speed than before.
Hell
For a
yeah.
while, it will even show the express symbol. This means your rail line is the fastest of its time and gets even higher ticket revenue. You don't have to offer an express line, of course. Everything works with slower and mixed transports as well. But suppose you have a good reason for this optimization. Then of course, freight transport is missing. If you can't transport freight on the same tracks, that would slow down the express train. Therefore, you should expand the tracks from Sacramento to San Francisco.
Yes.
To do this, extend the two parallel tracks from Sacramento to San Francisco by 2 more tracks. Then build a station gridiron at each station, connecting each of the 4 tracks. You can just build the new station gridiron on top of the previous one, but be aware that the new gridiron is much longer. Don't forget the directions for the new tracks.
Cool. So we're gonna get this guy, and it's gonna go all the way there. Build that, and then do the same the other way around. Boom. We're really good at this game. And then we want, what was it called? The gridiron. Wait, it said I can just build it on top of it. I don't really see me being able to build it though. How big does it need to be? Holy shit! Wait, what? This one is clearly holding me back. Can I not delete that? Demolish. The dude is lying to us. Why does it need so much space for four lanes? Like, this part is not even being used. That is crazy. So, right hand, left hand. Can we get it closer here? Is it because it was on a curve before, maybe? Yeah, that's probably why.
Excellent.
This looks a
Now
lot
create
better.
new rail line from Sacramento to
Okay.
San Francisco. To make it use the new tracks, you need to set waypoints. To do this, select the following 4 objects in sequence: Sacramento, the outbound track; San Francisco, the return track.
The return track.
Very
Whoop.
good. Now use the Derwent as the
Very
locomotive.
good.
Select freight to be loaded because this rail line should only carry freight.
Current freight confirm.
That's exactly how it's done. Normally,
Yes.
trains always take the shortest way, but by using waypoints, you can specify certain paths. You should also do this for
Okay.
your express line, so that the 2 lines don't get in each other's way. Otherwise, we're through with this lesson, so when you're ready, you can finish it.
Well, there you go, boys. We got the game beat. Time for fulfillment of demands and production.
Greetings! This lesson
Hello.
is about how you can recognize the needs of a city and use them to your advantage. I'll also show you how to invest in the production of goods to ensure additional transport and growing cities, which in turn leads to even more transport. Open the city dialog of Sacramento and then the supply and demand list. This list shows you, among other things, how high the stock of all goods is and how high the current demand by citizens and factories is.
Okay.
As an
Makes
example,
sense.
look at grain. The city
0.
has grain, yet the supply is at 0. This is because the nearest grain farm is too far away and is virtually unsupplied by traditional transportation. The same is true for lumber. So with the help of new rail lines, we could improve the goods
Is he even
coverage of
here?
the city. For corn, however, there is some supply. Here, a corn farm is nearby and goods are transported via road. A
Yes.
new rail line would generate revenue, but would not improve the city's fulfillment of demand until the city has grown too large for traditional transportation.
Okay. Just like the old game.
Now, close the list again and look for suitable businesses to improve the city's fulfillment of demand.
Always keep refreshing the user
In the north
list.
of Sacramento,
Okay.
there is lumber, and in the northeast, there
Fair
is
enough.
grain available. Now build a station at both farms and connect them to Sacramento, preferably with double tracks and a gridiron.
So, lumber. Lumber in the northeast, there's... In the northeast, there's grain available. Now build a station at both farms and connect them to Sacramento. Sure. How did I do that again? Build. Is there only one version of... Yeah, there's only one station at least that we have available to us. So we want to use something like there, and then we want to use something like there. And then we're gonna build railway going here somewhere. Yeah, let's just do that. I think that's fine. This is really nice with this topology map. Fantastic. So let's do that. I guess we can just double these up as well then. Oh, I should have built it on the other side. Which is the button for track? I thought it would be T, but no. Not sure. Not sure. Either way, we're gonna do... What? I think I just broke the game. Track. Build. Huh. Nice, and then let's see if we can do this to connect you up to here. That should do. Hi Dan, welcome. You are missed apparently. No, I clicked the button I shouldn't have. So how do we get down from here? Probably trying to go this way instead. So you kind of want to stay away from getting a lot of inclines and declines. But it's also halfway impossible here to not get it, so... I bring that down so you don't have bridges, maybe. %. I guess that's about as good as we're gonna get it.
Don't forget to also set track directions and build supply towers.
I'm not
Then
forgetting,
set up
I'm just
one
ignoring.
waypoint for each good
Okay.
so that they can be delivered to Sacramento. We will continue once the first goods arrive in Sacramento.
Why do we need the instructions to come from a face? You mean this guy? That's like part of the charm of this game, the narration of it. At least if you ask me. So like that, and then we should have a few of these water tower thingies as well then. That'll be good. And don't forget to set that and supply a tower, set a rail line each. So from Howard's to Sacramento. Why am I unable to... What's up with this? Oh, I don't have the iron thingy. You need those there as well. Gotcha. There we go. Now we should be able to set up a rail that goes between these two. Yes. And that'll be freight. One train. I don't think we need freight here, but we might as well set it up at least. And then we do the same here. Freight. Boom! We did it! We're delivering stuff. Can I finally do this now? Hell yeah. Okay, the actual movement of the camera is a little bit weird, but otherwise kinda cool. Choo choo, motherfucker. Yeah. This is SnowRunner all over again. Running logs on the train tracks. Sad that they only have one view. In the previous games they had multiple different options in how you could ride along. Cool. Coolio. So,
Excellent.
we're just waiting for them to
Let's
deliver
have a
stuff now then.
and watch how the city's fulfillment of demand improves. Since grain and lumber are in fairly high demand by the city, these two commodities also have a higher impact on demand coverage. Observe how the new supplies increase the goods coverage.
Okay.
If it's above 60%, a city grows.
Yay!
If it falls below 40%,
I even remember
it
the number
shrinks.
correctly.
Let's wait until the city reaches 40,000 citizens. You can look around a bit in the meantime.
Look around a bit in the meantime. Let me see if this is an option. Okay. It's above 60% the city grows, it falls below 4, it shrinks. Wait until the city reaches 40,000 citizens. Will do. We'll get there soon-ish, once these guys actually deliver something. Which is coming in right here. They're still going with the eight car trains all the time. That's something they did in the last game as well. You never get to actually expand the size of the trains in this game. It's always just 8 slots. What is the... So B is for tracks. G is for the gridiron. T is for normal thingies. And is P for... No. C is for station. T is for supply tower and C is for station. I'm just clicking all the buttons right now to see what's actually happening. Nothing, it seems like. There is no button to get to the track direction. Oh, Alt. Okay, that's kind of nice. It's the only one that I specify which button to click. Everyone else, it's like, yeah, just try stuff. Something's gotta work. Library, museum, university. Ooh, we can get ourselves some brewskis if we want. At some point. Why are you not growing? Should be growing. Maybe if I speed up time a little bit. There we go. Good, good, good. Do we need more grain than what we are delivering? So you are delivering what? Do I see the travel time for these guys? Shouldn't I be able to see? Maybe that's in the edit rail. 16 days. You deliver 8 every 16 days. You need 8 every 5 days. So we should be able to survive that. Or not survive that. We should be able to deliver that amount without any issue. Yay! How are we doing today? It's not really in any rush, these guys, are they? I don't think we can get it to go any faster either. It's just 2 speeds. Either slow or a little bit less slow. Like the identical trains to what we had in the last game as well. Texas, Santa Fe. There was a train that was starting with I, if I'm not mistaken. The fuck was that? I always used that when I unlocked it. Bavarian, Mountain, Berkshire, Mullet, Pacific, Old Mode. Maybe it's not in this game. Or I'm just blind. That could be a thing as well. Okay. How are we doing? Another 400 people needs to move in. Taylor Well. Coal. Clay. Wool. Livestock.
Excellent. Sacramento
There we
has
go.
reached a new level. When a city grows, this has many effects. The need for goods increases, more types of goods are demanded, more industries can be constructed, and special buildings become available.
Just a buffalo, like, running free in the middle of the city? Okay. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. If that works for you, then that's what we'll do.
Another industry can now be constructed in Sacramento. Beer would be good because grain is needed as raw material for it. Besides, San Francisco also needs beer, and there already exists a rail line. So open the construction menu and select the breweries.
Finally, we get to do some
Now
brewskis.
place the new industry in Sacramento inside the inner city area. Make sure that the new building complex doesn't get in the way of your future construction projects. For example, you can't lay tracks through factory complexes.
What? I can't build my rail line straight through a building?
Good.
Why
Now
not?
do the construction menu again and select the new industry. Here you will see some info about your new industry. The
Okay.
rotating gear shows that the production is running. But if raw materials are missing or the export warehouse is overflowing, production stops. This decreases the utilization and consequently your profit. If the work stands still for a long time, you will also lose money.
Okay.
This can be the same city or any other city that can be reached by rail. So you can assume that your rail line to San Francisco will be used to transport beer. If one day the production of your industry is no longer adequate, you can enlarge it by increasing the level. This will also make your industry
Yes.
yield more profit.
Give it more
You'll
experience.
probably earn the most from transport of goods. Now select a rural business, because I'd like to show you that you can also buy this business. You can acquire any rural or city business as long as it is not owned by one of your competitors. This starts an auction in which all competitors can participate, and the highest bidder gets the business. Start an auction now.
Will do. 810,000 for a corn farm. Sounds
Now try to acquire
reasonable.
this rural business. Excellent. One last
try. No one's
Open the
tried
flow of
to
goods
stop
this
me even. I have to pay that amount, but my starting bid was 810 grand. One last thing. Open the flow of goods to display.
The origin of travelers, mail, and goods is displayed here, as well as where they are transported to. This is very useful if you're looking for a specific farm, for example, or want to know which transport routes you could take over.
Okay.
Down here, you will see explanations about the flow of goods. Now select different goods and move your focus to rural businesses and cities to see different information and the flow of goods. When you're ready, you can then exit this tutorial at any time.
Okay, nothing new there. That was in the old game as well, so it works more or less identically.
Hi! In this
Hello.
lesson, I want to explain how passengers, mail, and freight can change trains. This is useful because it means you need fewer rail lines and you can easily distribute to all directions. Now select Sacramento, and there, passengers and mail.
Let me see. Do that. I think we can turn that one off. Yep. You have the audio of this playing in the background? Nah. Probably not. Not an option. CJ, if you're still here, if you pick up the game. So apparently the one that says pause when window loses focus, if you turn that off, then your mouse is no longer kept to the window, which is really nice. So what do we need to do? Select Sacramento and their passengers and mail.
Here you can see the destinations passengers and mail have in Sacramento. Right now, that's just San Francisco, because it only mentions destinations that can be reached entirely by rail. However, this does not mean that these goods choose only direct connections. Indeed, passengers and mail may change trains in cities and at rural stations with hotels if there is no shorter way, and if the way by rail is at most twice as long as the direct way. Now, let's try this out.
So it may change in cities and rural stations with hotels. If there is no shorter way, and if the way by rail is at most twice as long as the direct way.
Now, build a station in Reading and connect the city to your station at the clearing. Feel free to use new tracks there. Then, create a new rail line that runs from the clearing to Reading. As soon as lumber arrives in Reading, we will continue.
Build a station in Reading. And it's up here. Yes. T for station. Nope. C for station. And we'll just plunk you down there, I guess. Feel free to use new tracks there, then create a new rail line that runs from the clearing to Reading. Can do that. Probably not from there though. Let's take that one instead. I'll do. Nope. That one to there. And G for the irons. Then we're gonna do this. As soon as lumber arrives in Reading, we will continue. New rail line from the clearing to Reading. And we want the freight. Oh, we have a new freight train now. So it's better than our previous one. Yes. Noise, and you should run freight. Confirm. Waiting for deployment. Oh, it's paused. That would be why. Get those logs, my man. Guys, watch out. There is a bear here. They're awfully chill for there being just a wild beast on the other side of this fence. Is this some kind of live zoo or something? I don't think this is normal. Where did our train go? There you are.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
So that the passengers
Magnifico.
can change trains at the clearing, you need a hotel at the station, but you haven't researched it yet.
Oh, I set this guy up to not bring...
Unlock the hotel.
Sorry, you should actually be automatic then. Otherwise you won't actually bring anything. So, you haven't researched it. Open the research diagram. Get ourselves some hotels.
Very good.
5-star hotels right here.
And expand it with the hotel.
They keep blinking this one when they want me to click the construct extension. Weirdos.
Exactly.
Let's build that. That's new in this game. I don't think it existed. That's the word. In the previous game.
Sacramento again, and you'll notice that passengers and mail can now get to Reading via the station with the hotel. Maybe it will take a while for the new route to be registered. Then we'll just wait.
Exactly. Now passengers and mail can change at the station. Open the overview passenger mail in Sacramento again. You will notice that passengers and mail can now get to Reading. I don't think that's true.
Hotels, by the way, are only required
is.
at rural stations because in cities, passengers and mail can always change trains. Freight can also be transferred from one rail line to another at stations.
Ah, they changed this one automatic too.
Warehouse for this, because freight takes up a lot of space. Now let's try it out. For this, unlock the warehouse within the research diagram and expand the station at the clearing with the warehouse.
Large warehouses at train stations allow big quantities of goods to be stored. Allows you to upgrade train stations with warehouses. These allow goods to be exchanged between different rail lines. Okay. Let's try that. That's what you want. Again, the wrong one. Now they're saying we should click on the hotel.
Unlike the hotel, the warehouse needs to be adjusted to the goods that are to be transferred here. Therefore, select the constructed warehouse and instruct it to take in the goods, meat, beer, and cloth. You don't have to specify a quantity.
Meat. Wait, what? I thought I was cycling through things. Oh, I just added them, okay. So we just need to click on the ones that we want. Meat, beer, and cloth. Meat, beer, and cloth.
Very good.
Boom.
Goods selected by you can now change the rail line at the warehouse. Note, the goods in the warehouse do not belong to you because the warehouse only serves as a stopover for changing trains. All goods already have a fixed destination.
Okay.
As with travelers and mail, freight is only shipped by a business if the destination can be reached by rail. For example, the meat industry in Sacramento can now ship meat to Reading by rail, knowing that the meat will reach its destination via the warehouse. Now, feel free to look at how the goods transfer at the clearing. You may also need to increase the number of trains to transport all the new goods. Then, finish this chapter whenever at your own pace.
Okay. So, I don't think I already know how to add trains, so we'll just push through. Keep going. We need to win the game after all.
Greetings. Now we'll move on to banks and personnel. Loans, stock trading, buying up competitors, personnel management, and sabotage.
This
We'll
is when the
start
fun part
right away
starts.
once you've opened the company dialog. Here you can see some data about your
Oh,
company.
look
on
at
the
me,
left,
I'm so
and on the
handsome.
right side, the current company value and how it's calculated. The results of the last 4 quarters are displayed here. The last quarter is on the left. Here you can see which companies are currently competing in the transportation business and how much these companies are worth.
Way
Each
ahead of
company,
him.
including yours, is a public stock company that received its initial funds from shareholders. Therefore, you can buy your competitors' shares as well.
This kind of reminds me a little bit, now that I'm thinking of it. There was this space game that released some time ago. What the fuck was it called? Where you also were able to kind of buy stocks in your competitors. This is sort of the same system, but released way earlier.
Once you have acquired all the shares of a competitor, you can merge with them and the competitor disappears. But be careful. If a competitor gains value faster than you, they will also try to buy up the shares of your company and kick you out of the race. Buy some competitors' shares now.
Buy 10
There's
shares.
quite a bit
Sounds
more
good.
information about mergers, but you can take a look at that at your leisure by opening the Tips and Tricks section. Here you will find more information about each topic. If you open the tips from a dialogue, you jump directly to the right place.
Hell yeah, I am.
Here you can buy shares of different markets and issue company bonds to take out a loan.
This is something I
The
did
higher your
not get
company
into in the
value,
first
the
game
higher
even.
the bond's value. Now buy some stock and issue a bond.
Buy some stock and issue a bond. So we're currently doing raw materials mainly. So let's buy like 100 stocks in that. And let's issue a small loan as well.
In the last section, you can see all kinds of statistics and company developments. Look around a bit, then close the dialogue to continue.
This seems like there is a lot more to it than in the previous game. I don't think we had this many graphs and stuff. Seems like a lot of fun. Look at me, I'm so handsome.
Now let's take a look at the personnel. Open the corresponding dialogue. In this dialogue, you can change basic settings for the 4 different personnel areas of your company. The first area
Okay, this is new. First area is for the engineer. Yeah?
Your trains are on the move 24 hours a day. With a daily work time of 8 hours, each train needs 3 engineers. If you increase the work time, for example, you will need fewer engineers, but the quality of the work will decrease. How many of the available positions can actually be filled depends on how much you invest in your employees.
Wages, employee welfare, and recruitment. Some
How well
socialist
each
stuff right
individual
here.
works and how many positions are filled ultimately determines the efficiency of an area. Efficient engineers, for example, reduce the maintenance requirements of your locomotives.
Okay.
Now take a look at the 3 other personnel areas. They all work similarly, but each has different effects. One special feature is your security personnel. Not only do they affect mail and freight revenues, but they can also prevent sabotage when effectively used.
Efficiency of your stokers affect the maximum speed of locomotives, however, there are currently no effects. Okay, so if we're above 100%, we get like a bonus. Good train personnel are friendlier to the guests. This increases the popularity of your trains and thus ticket prices. However, there are currently no effects. Security personnel ensures the safe transportation of freight and mail, thereby increasing the revenue for these goods. However, there are currently no effects. And we're back to that stuff. So,
As
next.
always, you can find more information about personnel in the tips and tricks dialogue. But now, let's turn to the last area, the saboteurs. You can invest money into searching for saboteurs to damage your competitor's business.
Hell
The more
yeah.
money you invest, the
Petty
faster
crime.
you find more experienced saboteurs.
Like 114 grand. Currently not available. Excuse me?
Start the search for a saboteur now. Go ahead and invest the highest amount.
Already did that. Way ahead of
would
you.
have to wait for a while now.
Way
I'll
ahead of
take
you,
the
dude.
liberty to speed up the search. As soon as you have found a
Dude,
saboteur,
dude.
you can use them. Now close the dialogue and select
That's why it's so
something
damn
that
bright
belongs to
here.
your competitor north of Reading. For example, a station. Then order the sabotage.
All I see with you are breakdowns. It's going to be an uneven battle.
You have a saboteur at your disposal for at least 50 days. Use them by selecting an asset on the map owned by a competitor. This can be a track, a train, a factory, a train station, or the corporate head office. Okay. Normally you would have to wait for a while, but I'll take the liberty to speed up the process. Okay. Select something that belongs to our competitor. Eugene. No? Ah. Do you like to task your saboteur with sabotaging a track section of... This will succeed with probably about 100%. Sounds good. Destroy his station. Why not? Saboteur has managed to damage General Donovan's track section. The tracks around the sabotaged area cannot be used for 25 days.
That's how it's done.
I appreciate it.
Whether you want to sabotage your competitors or not, of course, is your decision. It's not important, but you should expect that your competitors will not be squeamish with you. So make sure you have enough security personnel. That also brings this lesson to an end. One more thing. As long as your business is small, you don't necessarily need to worry about your staff. At some point, however, you'll have 50 or more employees in one area, and you'll incur significant costs. By then, you should optimize your staff.
Hell yeah. This tutorial is now completed. You will return to the main menu. You don't have an option. Look, we did all of the tutorials. We won the game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, I guess we can just jump into a new game then. Play through the campaign. Get through the first few missions. Congratulations, you weren't a complete moron. Joke's on you, I'm a complete moron. So, 5 chapters. Interesting, and then we have scenarios. 14 scenarios. Okay. Fun, fun, fun. And then you have the normal custom games as well. Is there people playing multiplayer already? Select a running game to join. Games of your friends are automatically displayed. To view other games, enter their code here. I can't actually have any like matchmaking. Yeah, it looks like it. It's like a co-op version, it seems like. All players control the same company and are using the same cache. I thought there would be some sort of competitive thing at least. But no. Okay, let's kick it off with chapter 1, I guess. Let's see what that has to offer. So, Walter Pajonk. It's a funny name, actually. What is your name? I'm gonna be Walter Pajonk. I think that sounds fucking great. I could see myself as Mr. Walter Pajonk. For sure. We're eloquent, we're fluent in business, and we are unpopular. Yes. People don't like to go with us. Our locomotives are cheap trash. And we are really, really cheap when it comes to auctions as well. So we get them a little bit cheaper. Sounds good. Let's kick it off. So the thing with these are usually that we can't change anything. So they're kind of locked down to a specific situation.
The 19th century
Hello.
was a golden age of technology.
Sounds like a suitable name. Hello, hello. Yes, yes, yes. How are you doing?
My name is Nagelmakers. I assume you have already heard of me. When I was young, I had a dream. A cross-border luxury train from Paris to St. Petersburg. To make my dream come true, I invited guests. In another time, entrepreneurs like them were the driving force behind progress. But now they were standing in my way. Take this gentleman, for example.
I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Just as pioneers like him.
This game just released, so we're picking up the first few missions now. It's actually really nice.
The 1820s marked the beginning of a revolution in transportation, both in the old and the new world. Fueled by steady growth,
Great to hear, Lone Jedi.
West Coast demanded more and more resources in less and less time.
Happy to hear it.
Roads and even the newly built
Isn't
waterways
Proton just
further
awesome?
the increasing
Seems
demand.
like it. I guess I have played a management simulator on the Steam Deck as well.
Idea of tracks and the new invention of the steam engine into a powder keg that was to shake society to its foundations. It only took ambitious pioneers to light the fuse.
Ah, glad you're here. The name is Corning, Erastus Corning. You must be the young
I've never seen so dark eyes.
Other people don't think much of this newfangled nonsense. But I think investment into this railroad thing and your company is money well spent. I'm the proud owner of a hardware company, and the more railway lines you construct using my steel, the richer I'll get. So don't go bankrupt. But why don't you just get started using the to-do list I created?
I'm glad the
My
humor
company
is back.
situated in Albany, so you should connect this city as soon as possible. Don't worry about the difficult terrain. Clever planning is everything.
Okay. So we want to go to Albany? Don't we have like a task list? We had that before. Yeah, there. Deliver 8 loads of lumber to Boston. Deliver 8 loads of sugar to Boston. Transport 320 passengers without changing trains from Boston to Portland. And reach 25,000 citizens in Boston. So why do I want to go to Albany? It seems like Portland is the where we actually want to go, my dude. We're going to Albany for sure. Or to Portland. I ain't gonna listen to you. Which button was it for this? B? Yes. Oh, that is nice. Thank you. Even better than before. And then we go boom, and we'll do the same right here. Nice. Hub station. Is this ours? Yes. So guess we can go guys to there. That's good. 2% doesn't really matter. That's perfectly doable. And then we can just copy these out as well. Hell yeah. We get gridiron. And one over here. Can we? Thank you. So that's that guy. I guess this guy wanna have some of that stuff as well. So we might as well just connect you to here. Let's look at the typology. -1, -2. Yeah, that'll do. Then we can maybe double that up, get the gridiron. That is so nice that they added. I knew there was something new with parallel tracks in this game. You just have a button that you can click on now. It's so nice. So there, and then we just need some trains on here as well then. So from you to there. And we want to have mixed. They're all mixed. They're faster though. Flamingo Rail Incorporated has fastest train. Grasshopper reached 24 kilometers an hour. Boston and Alabama Railroad imports John Bull. Model kit for real railway workers. Those are fun for a little bit, and then they become really annoying, so we'll enjoy them while we can, and then we'll not enjoy them anymore when we're tired of them. I think that sounds like a really good idea. So from Boston to Portland, we confirm that. No, we want to have a train on it as well. And what else did we have on our list? Deliver 8 loads of lumber, deliver 8 loads of sugar. Okay, where do we have sugar? Right there. Yes. So, how did we do this? Plunk you down there. We'll get a train going to Portland. Build that, and then one of those. Ooh, we need some supplies for these guys as well. So if we go on T, we get the towers, and then we can plonk one down in the middle there. We can have one here, and one there. That should cover everyone. I hope. Why do I have a connection bonus for this one? We are already connected to this one. You get the connection bonus only when you deliver now? Yes. Okay. Interesting. That was not how it worked before. Previously, you could just set up trains or set up a rail going somewhere, and you get the bonus instantly. It was kind of easy to abuse. So it's nice to see that that's not the case anymore. And the demand for the imported good meat has been reduced because it has reached the maximum stock level. Okay. Yes. That makes sense. Boston and Alabama Railroad has fastest train. 34 kilometers an hour. We're just flying through here. So fast. Should we build a maintenance depot as well, maybe? And same thing over here. We can have one. So 49 people transported. 20,000 people living there. What do Boston require to be able to continue growing here? Grain and corn, mainly. Technically some of the Edison as well. Sugar. So we'll go with you to there. Oh, that's not at all what we want. Please go away. There, and then we're gonna have rail going from here to there. Automatic is fine. Rail line is fine. And we want that locomotive. And it will fill up on that stuff. Do I need a warehouse here then to be able to deliver more goods? No. Market hall increases revenue from passengers who start or transfer at this station. Dispatch hall shortens the wait time for all trains at this station by 20%. That's pretty good for later on in the game. Okay. Got a few different options there. Unfortunately, both of these actually need meat, so I'm not really doing any money in between those two. And I would need another city. We actually have sugar here as well. And then we have Albany there. Maybe I should go down that way then. We do that, then we go with these guys down the mountainside. And on to, do we have anything out here? Yep, we do. So we want to connect to that one, and this is something I always messed up when I built earlier on. Execute planning. Why not? That corner is too tight. Ah. Let's just delete that one then. I'll do, and then we'll just double that up, not on that side, on this side. It's a gridiron. One Boston and Albany Railroad increases track length. Hell yeah. Dunk that down right there. And we're gonna need a few towers as well. Probably one is enough. And some trains going there. Very, very good. So, hub station. Why does this one say that it doesn't still has a connection issue? That's something I don't understand. Is it because we haven't delivered anything yet? Probably that's why. Where is our train? It's right there. So I think it's because this guy is not actually able to deliver enough. So if we put another train on there. Will you bring something else than just cows? Cow. Cow. Take that as a no then. But it should connect eventually. And I guess we can tell these guys to do 2 runs as well. Since there's 2 things that they are delivering. Our sugar train is going here. We can also continue over to Alabama then. And so station probably over here. Yeah, let's go there. That'll do just fine, and then we'll connect that. To there. And we'll try to go around this somehow. Okay, so build that, get that one connected, get a gridiron on there, and get one of these on here as well.
Great. My company.
Great. Hi, babe. You can say hi to my mom, I think. She's here.
Hi, Mom.
If I'm still on the big TV. Yes, yes, yes. So that's Alabama, and we want to connect Alabama to Coal Station.
What we're doing here really has the
We're
potential
just
to revolutionize
working off
the
these
way we've been
tasks
transporting
one
goods
after
until
another.
now.
So like that. So that is the load of lumber to Boston and loads of sugar to Boston. And then we have transport passengers, which we're working on, and then we need to reach X amount of people here. So you need corn, preferably. Corn and issues with production. Yeah, it's just full. It's fine. Corn and grain. Don't think we have neither of those. We do have grain here. I guess this guy should have one of those. Oh, that's an unlock, isn't it? Warehouse, yeah. So we need to research that one. And now we should be able to build a warehouse here. Yes. 140 grand. That's really expensive. The warehouse allows goods to move from one train to another. Yes, that is to be expected. And then we want to tell the warehouse to keep... what do we want the warehouse to hold? That and that. Right? And then this guy is being serviced. And I think we should see them delivering between these two now, maybe? With a little bit of luck. Can we get a maintenance depot here as well? Yes. So let's see if this guy will pick up a little bit more stuff now. If he will bring some of these drinks, that would be pretty good. Yes. Great. And will you bring meat to him as well? Yes. Okay, this is actually good. Then we're doing what we need here. Technically we could do the same here and have a warehouse on this guy. That way these guys can bring what they need back and forth instead. I don't really have anything that I need to bring though, so maybe that was a mistake. What if we demolish that one instead? Breakdown, train completed last tour without freight. Yeah, it's because it's sugar. What if I were to put a... Can you put a warehouse here? Yes. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. So I can technically have this guy deliver sugar here, and then the sugar could be moved over to Boston afterwards. Okay. So it works even in cities, I guess. Boston, how are you doing? Why are we not growing? At what point do I need to do this? December. I should have transported all of the passengers. That should be fine. Get any worthwhile upgrades maybe? Reduce the cost of construction bridges? Nah. Nah, man. That ain't for me. "27 passengers. Boston should be producing more, 147 per week. But they're not using very many. Quarterly balance results. Q1 is just a positive number, so that's good. Maybe I need more trains onto here to be able to cover this. Or maybe I can put a hotel onto here. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's put a hotel here. Let's not put a hotel here. Can we get a hotel? At what point can you unlock the hotel? Not sure. Warehouse. Where is my hotel? Oh, it's right there. We can't do that right now. Okay. So we're going to need these guys to increase the amount of trains we have here. Maybe go with 3 then? Because yeah, I think we are having actually people standing around here that's waiting to deliver because we're just having 18% of our train usage. Or maybe it calculates for all of them, all passengers. Yeah, because 90% of them goes to Portland. Can we deliver anything extra to Portland, maybe? I guess we can have... In Boston, we can have the beer in a warehouse. And that will hold beer. And anything else? Not really. Maybe grain. Then we can tell this warehouse to also hold grain. Albany is growing at least. Yeah, I guess let's get some grain on here. Can have that go this way alongside you. This doesn't look right. Why am I unable to build that? Practice start or end outside of the city may not touch a city. Move the cursor onto a planned track or... What? Oh, it's because this guy is like within the city limits. Okay. Fine. Fine. This... what? Yeah, this doesn't look wonky at all. I think the game is just about to crash as well. We broke the game! Yay! Finally! It is hard locked. Railway Empire. Not responding. Yay! Release day! I wonder if there is autosave in this or not. I'm actually not sure. Actually not sure. Okay, I didn't even save my settings, so I guess that's a good... Oh, it holds my mouse pointer within the menus, but not when I'm in game. Did it save my tutorial completion? Yes. Can I load an autosave? I can. And they are all from April 14th, 25 minutes in. Looks like every... That's a weird interval. So first at 15 minutes and then 20 and then 22 and then 25 minutes in. Not sure what that's all about. Wait, now the mouse pointer is locked to the... No, it's not. So weird. So it remembers that I built that. But I don't remember that this should be further this way. Can I just skip that and maybe... Yeah, there is something really weird going on here. And the game does not like it. One bit. I think this is exactly the same issue as there was in the first game. I think I'm gonna redo that route. Clearly the game doesn't like it. This doesn't work at all. So the route planning part might have a little bit to wish for. Gosh, what happened to my frame rate all of a sudden? Oh, is this the same as in the first game where you can't build bridges next to each other? What? This is disgusting. What's going on? Build. Copy. Build. And it's not really counting it as connected for some reason. It's interesting. Is this game path traced? Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. As soon as I zoom in here, it's just chugs like crazy. Let's see, got to main menu. Try reloading, see if that helps. Okay, maybe this is a little bit better at least. Clearly there is some things to iron out. Clearly there is some things left to iron out here. So you go there with Yon Ball, I guess. We can probably do at least 2 trains here. And then whatever train is going on this route, you can easily be upped as well. Oh, that's not what I intended to do. Just gonna edit you and we're gonna put a couple more trains on there. Okay, how are we doing with these? That one should be done fairly easily. Unfortunately, Boston refuses to grow for some reason. Are we getting the... We are getting the bear now. So we should start to grow because we're above 60. Okay, good. And we will be getting the grain as well, which will improve it even further. Magnifique. Multiple trains waiting to be deployed. That's fine, because they're all waiting to go. Oh wait, I don't have directions set up here. There we go. I don't have it here either. What have I been doing all this time? I look like some fucking amateur. Come on. Come on now. So what is the hotkey to get to the new rail section part? How do I get that? Not that button, not these buttons. Let's just look at controls instead. There is no such thing. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Does that little green arrow mean? Mean that it's positive? I don't know. I'm hoping it's good. Did we set up any trains here? Yes, we did. Are you getting enough for your beer production? Sort of. That guy... Not really, we actually do need some tracks going here as well. So if we go boom and then to here, should be able to go straight into the station. Double that up. Oh, I'm out of money. Oops. So increase the maximum speed of an early locomotives up to and including John Bull 5. Let's go with that one. Faster trains are always fun. Should I have a hotel here as well to allow them to... I can't have a hotel there. Never mind then. Boston is at least growing. Slowly but surely. Portland isn't it? Do everyone need cloth? Is that like the base item for now? Yes. Okay. So if I want to do anything with that, I can just place a station here. I can just place a station here. I can't place a station there because that place don't want anything to do with me. Apparently. Speed this up a little bit then. See if we can maybe finish these in times. The first few missions usually is quite easy, and then you get to like the later steps in the missions. And they're all dependent on how you did it up until then, that point. So then you just have to restart and then do it again. But I think these first few missions we should be able to just plow through without too much of an issue, I think. Are these running empty, or how are you guys looking? Train. I mean, you're running empty because we need the people to be delivered from here, right? We are, however, delivering 100% of them, so maybe we can drop that a little bit, go down to like 2 trains. Still cannot build that. Could get a loan, I guess. Issue a bond. Let's do that. Then we can continue building a little bit. Build. Build. Yeah, there's something clearly that's not working as it should when it comes to this whole idea with track building. Clearly something that's not as it should. Place that, and we should have one on this side as well. There. And then we just need a train going between these two. Like that. Dion ball on it. Send it. Indian Transfer Act passed. Negotiations with tribes commence. No clue. A lot of this has a historical meaning for Americans, probably. I am not well educated enough to understand the ins and outs of the American rail system. I will gladly admit that. We are actually able to bring the majority of things from here, which is good to see. Boston continues to grow, coming up closer to 25,000 now, and we are really close to doing the deliveries for the personnel as well. Somehow Portland is growing as well. How come? Are you getting grain as well now? Maybe a little bit. Didn't we set up a warehouse here? Yeah. For grain. Good. Good. Small breakdown. We do have a maintenance depot here. Yeah. Ah, and now you can actually specify when you want them to be repaired as well. That's nice. That's nice. 12 people more to be delivered over here. That's probably you guys. Hell yeah. That's that one done. Should pop up here. Yep.
Letter from the mayor of Boston regarding our
You're welcome.
passenger line. That's really good press, especially now that we are delivering goods faster than they are consumed. Passengers can be a more reliable source of income.
Yes. Exploit the people. Profit, profit, profit. So 2 arrows, I guess, is better than 1. But it might also be a bug. Who knows? It might very well be a bug. Do I have a maintenance station here? Yes. Tribe of Abenaki. Indians currently live here. Some Indians relocate the position of their village multiple times a year. If you want to lay tracks in this spot right now, you'll have to compensate the inhabitants.
I started
Right.
a small hardware store that I inherited from my father. By now, it has
That's
grown
all of
into a
the first
stately
step.
company, and with the help of the railway, it can become really big. We have already done a lot for the people in this region. Shorter travel times, increased transport of goods, and at the same time, our
Oops.
registers are ringing. As a next step, we should consolidate our success. Take a look at your list. I've added some more tasks.
Okay, transport a total of 4,800 passengers, reach 30,000 citizens in Albany. If you need help, you can always open the tips. I don't need help. You think I'm some pleb or something? Come on now, I did the tutorial. So we want this guy to grow, and he will grow, so he will more or less get there automatically. We don't need to do anything about that. And then we want to transport passengers, and passengers we probably just need another rail going here with the fastest train we have, and it should only be express. Just gonna bid for that, I guess. It's mine. I am Walter Pajonk. You will not steal my auction, okay? See? I am Walter Pajonk. You will not steal my auctions. So, maybe one train here is not enough. Maybe we should go with like 3 at least. These guys are running empty for some reason. Is that because we're empty here? Sort of. The grain doesn't look great. If we tell these guys maybe to pick up a little bit more? No, we can't. Is it because we don't have enough grain stored? That's probably why. These guys only have 4 grain at the moment. Alright then. So how are we doing here? Coming close on this one. Passengers is we're going to need a lot more passengers, that's for sure. So Albany, I guess we can check this. A lot of people want to go to New York City. Maybe I should build a station here as well then. Or maybe I shouldn't. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do this. I guess we'll see. Yeah, it looks like that's fine. Build that. Connect you to go down here. And then we can have these guys connect here as well. G for iron thingies. Boom. And that should be pretty good there. Can I get an iron to sit here as well? No, I cannot. Okay. I cannot. So if I want to do that, I need to do it myself. But now then, still not. Okay. So I actually have to do this manually. Or can I have them just pass directly over to here? Is possible? Yes, okay. So delete that, and then we should have these just go directly over to the lane where they're supposed to go. It's nice to have the max speed now written directly on the track. That was not the case before. There. And you will go... You can't take those in any direction. Okay. That's fine. We'll put some trains onto here. Would really like that hotel. That would be really helpful. Yeah, do 2 that way. Maybe. Your train line only enters the station of Alabama to turn around. As a result, your trains may lose speed. What? Why? Should they not be able to change tracks here? Yes. Ah, they can't actually go through that. So weird. They said that you would be able to just overwrite these, but then you can't do it every time anyway. Let's get rid of these 2 and let's get a new one on here, I guess. And maybe if we do it now, we can have them go from here to there.
Is quite unique.
Yes.
A marvel of modern technology.
Do 2 trains. It was the first mission done. So that is from Albany. And then we just need all of the 4 billion passengers as well. What do you need? Could bring grain from to here as well. So if we go this guy to there, I guess. The locomotive on there. God, it's so much easier to build with this new system that they have. Both how you control trains and how you produce tracks is so much easier than... This train is not doing so hot, is it? Can we tell this guy to maintain sugar as well, please? Then we can get rid of that. This guy is no longer needed. And then we can delete this. So, towers. And I need one here somewhere. Might as well build one there, I guess. That'll do. We have 200 we can use. Increase the maximum speed of your locomotives can corner by 10%. Sure. You are running out because we don't have a tower here. We can build a tower. Looks like water is the main issue there. Should be solved now. What else did we have as a mission? Transport people by the end of December next year. That should not be an issue either. Albany is growing. How about the wood over here? You're getting all of the wood that you need. What about you? You're also getting all of the wood that you need. And you will get all of the grain that you need as well here soon-ish. Okay, so it's actually getting all kinds of stuff for that city. So when what about milk? Do you guys need milk? No, you do not. From 35,000 you need milk. And we need cloth, which you have actually quite a bit of. So we can tell this guy that please hold cloth as well. What else do you have? Clothing. We can put clothing on here as well. For sure. I don't think any of our cities at the moment require clothing, but yeah, because if there isn't 50,000 in your city, you don't actually need to dress. It's a little bit overkill. Yeah, like if there's like 49,000 people living in your city, you can kind of just walk around with leaves and some straps. That works perfectly fine. Maintenance needed. Don't we have a maintenance station here? Yes. Ah, it's actually these that are breaking down. So let's plonk down a maintenance station here as well then. Probably one in New York as well. Should I pay off my bond as well? Yeah, because we do actually have quite a lot of money. Quarterly balance, made another 500 grand the last quarter, so that's good. Progress, progress, progress. All of our cities are growing, it's just slow. It's just slow. What else do you need? Do we have any corn anywhere? Flow of goods. That one, corn. Closest corn is up there. There is corn as well. Could I get a station here? Yes. That is very far to go for a little bit of corn though. Is there anything else I can deliver for you? Not really, we're kind of delivering everything already. Now we need milk. Which I think they're getting from here. Does that mean that you're gonna need milk as well? That's 35,000, yeah. Maybe that's what we should do next time. Right. These guys... might as well go here. Build that. And it broke again. Why is this a thing game? Oh, the station platforms are crazy expensive. Well, that makes sense, I guess. So, kind of want you to be able to go max speed both ways. Thank you. Okay, so we don't want to build new platforms all the time. That might be good. Yo-ho! How you doing, Kowalski? Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're okay. Hope you're doing okay. We're playing some Railway Empire today. It's just released on Steam today, so... gotta make sure we're testing out the new stuff, you know? So we'll build a tower over here. And we'll get some trains onto this as well. So Cooper Terminal to Albany. And probably get Yon Bowl, and a couple of them would be fine. Albany can have its own warehouse. Or not, because we don't have any money left. Have you seen new DLC for SnowRunner? I have not looked into any new DLC for SnowRunner. Was there something notified recently? I've been like completely soaked in Diablo 4 for quite some time, so haven't been looking at too much other games, to be honest. If you tell me it's a P512, I'm out of here. We're not gonna deal with that. That ain't gonna happen. So, how are we doing? Alabama citizens is already reached. This one will be done any time now. I just want that 140 grand so we can get the warehouse. And then we can tell this warehouse that, hey, can you hold milk for us? Gosh, the game is really chugging sometimes. I just saw it on Steam and oh boy is that thing ugly compared to the 65R. What are we talking about? Maintenance needed? But I already have a maintenance station. Why are you not using that? In between, where do you go? Yeah, you should be able to go to maintenance here. What you on about? It's P513, are you kidding me? What is this? This bullshit that you are sending me here. Michael Schmeichel, welcome to the stream. This went very, very well. I think your link is broken. Isn't the game bad as the reviews are very bad? There's a few bugs, but the initial game had plenty of bugs as well. Hopefully they ironed them out, I would say. It's quite... Kowalski, I think that link that you're sending, it's probably blocked by my file. People's saying it's just Railway Empire 1. Yeah, more or less. It's more or less just Railway Empire 1. You're absolutely correct about that. I really enjoyed the Railway Empire 1, so for me it makes a lot of sense. But yeah, if you didn't enjoy that, then I don't think this is anything for you. Coco? 50 euros? I think it's 60 euros if you buy the deluxe edition, if I'm not mistaken. Let's face it, what else are you gonna do with the money? Like, you're not gonna be doing anything recently or decent with it anyway, right? So, prom, yeah. See, it's better to play games. Learn the history of America. It is better for you. It's the it's the Mastodon, a new 612H. 4 euros based on the mass. Unlike the 65R, but with a split cabin, like the other Soviet missile carriers. Okay. Is it one of those that they had in Mudrunner? I have a faint memory that there was something like that in Mudrunner. Orange, why? By issuing an open call for bids to multiple contractors before any...
Impact on the landscape. Watching
Buildings
our
include
railway
factories and railway
workers
buildings.
over
Sure.
our tracks makes me a little teary-eyed. Albany is
There we go.
thriving. People are surging into
We're
the
like a
city
whole
and
fucking
pouring
year ahead of
fresh
time.
money into my company. You are doing a marvelous job. Please don't stop now. Have you ever traveled to Buffalo? Using the new Erie Canal, this is not as uncomfortable.
Like the
as it
top
used to
one
be.
in Mod Runner, but I
Passengers
think
complaining about
that one was
overcrowded
10 by 10, so
Another
this one is only
opportunity
8 by
for
8.
profitable
Alright.
connection.
Alright, alright. You in US in game. I'm sorry, Jebmo, I'm not sure what you're asking here. Yes, the game itself is played out in US. So you're kind of playing through the whole railway build up in America. And the DLCs for Railway Empire 1 also included most of the rest of the world as well. So definitely not OP DLC. I mean, it's a Russian truck. It's probably gonna be OP. It would surprise me if it wasn't OP. So how are we doing here? Not getting any milk. Why are we not delivering any milk here? You not have any milk? You have plenty of milk. You not want any milk? Yeah, you do. Why are we not delivering any milk? Does this one not hold milk? That would be why. That would be why. Where's our milk? Milk. That's better. That's better. So what kind of missions did we get? We lost 90 grand last quarter. That's fine. Achieve an express status on a rail line between Albany and Buffalo. Where's Buffalo? This is when my geography skills comes into question, and it's usually not good. It's usually not good. So we need a station here then to be able to build a express lane. This is so cool. You can actually see the bridges and everything, how they are delivering stuff outside of the trains. You didn't have that in the first game, which is super nice. I enjoy that. And then these guys are gonna go over here somewhere. Max speed. Max speed. Might as well just bring this guy over here. Is that just a massive bridge? Yep. Let's not build a silly bridge here. Earthworks is fine. That's fine. We don't need this. We can bring over here somewhere. That seems pretty good. And then we can just have this on this side. Build that, double it up. Can't build another one because we don't have the monies at the moment. Let's allow them to deliver a few more things and then we should be able to get this built. So yeah, I think the biggest issue I have with the game right now is that it's not really running great. Especially when you're in like zoomed in really close and then building tracks. Seems quite rough. At least we're gaining money fairly quick. That's nice. And then we're gonna have a tower, probably 2 or none because we have 0 amount of money. 28 grand. That's insane. Boston and Albany Railroad expands network. Sure do. And Albany right here. So we're still not making any real meaningful money though. Deliver 8 load of corn to Boston. All the way up here. Wow, okay. We're gonna build a station right here eventually to deliver that corn. Tower. Probably another tower right here. Kinda annoying how it pauses you all the time. I think I saw a setting for that. Maybe we can turn that off. Automatic pause. Off. Back. Noise, and then we can tell Boston to go from here to Albany. And we want you to use a fast train with express as your thingy. And we would like the rails to be like that. Gosh, it's so nice to not have to deal with signals anymore. That was so annoying in the last game. I should have brought these together. Whatever. Whatever. It'll be fine. December 33. Wonder how fast this guy has to be able to get a... We should have a repair station here as well, so he doesn't run into issues. Maintenance depot. What else do we have here? We can have a dispatch hall, restaurant, market hall. I would like to bid for this, but I have zero amount of money to do that. So, this guy is still growing actually, which is really nice, and I guess vegetables is what we can start bringing in as well. That's from over here. Yeah.
We find ourselves in a time of rapid innovation. If we
There we go.
with it,
That's an express lane.
in some wonderful places.
Very nice. So this guy is just super efficient then. Good to see, good to see. So what do we do then? Well, we need to reach population and we need to deliver corn. Lol. What's so lol about it? What you laughing about, kid? Make that. Let's see, build you to go there. Double that up, build another one. Let's see if we can get one of these onto here. We cannot. Okay. And let's do that. And let's do the same here. And then we build Oh, I would have liked to add that tower on this instead. Parallel tracks going all the way up here. Oh. Guess we just need to connect those somehow. The Mastodon having crane at the back of... Oh, really? They actually released a truck like that. I know a lot of people has been asking for that. So that sure is interesting if that's the... If that actually works out for them. Oh, it just deleted my planning. Oh, you can have multiple planning now. That is so nice. The 3 cargo slots too, right? Well, it sounds like they have just made another broken truck then. That is just overpowered again. I guess if we're going more than 70 kilometers an hour into the station, we're probably doing something wrong, so let's not go faster than that. Three cargo or 2 cargo plus a crane. I think that makes sense. That seems fair. Build that. Try to duplicate it. Not gonna be possible, I'm guessing. No, we actually need to connect them then. Gosh, the game just hates it when you're building tracks. If you zoom in when you're building tracks, the game is just shitting itself completely. Real bad. So, auctions are cheaper. I don't care. You can operate crane when having a trailer for 2 or 4 cargo more. You can operate crane when having a trailer for 2 or 4 cargo more. Wait, you can put cargo on the crane? No. Or do you mean that you can have a trailer behind that can hold 2 or 4 cargo extra? Back making money again. And we can increase the amount of bonds. I don't even use bonds. Increase the reliability of our locomotives. Maintenance time. Nah, let's just go here. We check the CPU, GPU utilization, so it's hardly using any of my CPU and GPU. My GPU is sitting at 44% usage. Memory, however, is at 7.7 gigabytes. So just below the limit. Right now, at least. It's actually jumping up quite well, up to like 80% when I'm moving around the screen. Okay, maybe it's way more demanding than I thought it would be. Or maybe it's just when I'm building stuff. No, it's just the game hates me. Okay. There's something over here that the game really don't like. Wow. Okay. Not sure what that's all about. But yeah, it really runs like shit now, all of a sudden. There's clearly something weird with when you're building tracks. The VRAM is basically full, it never goes to the full 8 gigabytes. It does actually go to the full 8 gigabytes. Every time when I launch Diablo 4, that's exactly what it does. If it allocates more than 8 gigabytes and has to store extra stuff in system RAM, it will tank the performance. Yeah. But I've seen it go to 8 gigs actually. Multiple times. But I think it's actually the render that's not quick enough. It can't keep up. But right now there's clearly something else going on. Maybe we should try another save here. I'm not clicking load, I'm clicking save. Thank you. Let's save that. Let's go back to the main menu and reload the game again. Does this game consume 8 gigs of VRAM? Yep. Yep. Hard to say with the release, with all the potential bugs. Yeah, right. Like, now all of a sudden it's buttery smooth again. It's like you have no clue what's actually going on. There's clearly something that's not working as it should. Let me see what the performance is right now. It might even be because I'm tabbing in and out a bunch. That can also impact performance sometimes. So now it's using 7.5 gigabytes instead. But still maxing out my 3D render. But the game is running a lot smoother. So yeah, I actually don't know really what's going on here. It's really weird. It might actually be that the 3D renderer is really high as well. Because I'm streaming, so it's actually rendering it more or less twice. So we need trains. We need trains. You are gonna go here. We're gonna have you bring you on ball. Let's get 3 of you guys on there. What did it complain about? I don't have the option for them to change lane. That's probably what it's complaining about. Let's fix that. Something like that, and then we're gonna do the same to this city, because it's easy money. No, go away. Go away, we want that one. Same thing there, one of those. It's playing on 1440p instead of 1080p though, so it's more understandable. Yeah, I'm always playing on 1440p, so it does make sense, like to some extent at least. Maybe not great, but it's okay. Let's tell this guy the warehouse to hold corn. I wish you could expand the warehouse here. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, why can't you build another warehouse? Allow me to build another warehouse. That would be really nice. What do we have actually here? This is something that we can get rid of. Grain, meat, beer, cloth, wine, or milk. It's more or less the same. Wine and milk. I think that's the same. Same. Optimization from hell. I actually think the standard for games when they release today is to be kind of halfway broken. If you don't expect that, I think that's almost on you at this point. That might be really toxic to say, but to some extent I kind of feel like that's the way it is. So if I get cloth from here, then I don't actually have to bring cloth through this guy. Or I can bring... Yeah, no, then I don't have to. Or can I get milk? No. We build that there, and then we'll bring these guys. Okay, fine. To here.
Did you know that the Erie Canal wasn't finished until 1825? I'm almost a little sorry that it is to become obsolete so soon.
So to there, and then we're gonna have one of these grids, probably a tower somewhere. And sugar we're getting from here, so we can just add a warehouse to this guy. Tell the warehouse to hold cloth. And then we're gonna have trains going from you to you with the on-ball. Maybe 2 of them. Could be nice. That could be nice. And then these guys are going to deliver here. Might as well go into this station, I guess. And let's see. Why am I unable to select this? I'll do. Making 500 grand every day seems like a good idea. Yay, we broke the game again. This is so fucking stupid. Why is this a thing? Let's try this again. Build. Yay. I think there is an issue with when you're having the hover over mechanic. Not hover over. The topology map open when you're building building stuff. Rails to be specific. That seems to be the issue. Built a massive tunnel here for no reason. That costs more than it's worth. Build that, get our iron in here. So sad, I'm not allowed to call them diamonds anymore. Now they're grid irons. That doesn't sound as fun. Why can't we call them diamonds? So we need a tower. Can't build towers underground, got it. And then we want this guy to go here. It's a locomotive. Boom. Okay. Nice. Boston continues to grow. How is our other cities doing? Albany just reached 60,000 in June, so that's good. And then we just need the corn. Come to Albany as well. How's it going with our trains here? They are delivering stuff. Why can't I go between these trains? I can. Okay. So Albany should have gotten corn then. Oh, it should go to Boston. So this guy actually needs to hold corn here, and he does. And then corn needs to go to here as well. Which means that we don't have these. And we want to have corn instead. How corny! How corny! Boston. And Bangor. I don't think we can get to this because we need to buy this one to do that. I can actually get to concessions already. Get a new train here soon. Not getting any corn. How much corn are you actually using? 4 every week. 3 every week. No, that's what you are having available right now. 1.3 every week is what you're actually using. That's how much is being delivered. Gotcha. 2K consumes not that much more than 1080p in terms of VRAM usage. I mean, it's like double the size of the resolution. So yeah, I think it does actually have... It's not the same as in running it in 4K, but it definitely consumes a fair amount more. Both VRAM and 3D rendering possibility. For sure. Should we connect Syracuse here as well, maybe? Could be worth it. Everyone is just doing beer. These fuckers are just drinking everywhere. Still are not getting any corn here. I guess we can buy this one. So we get access to this. And then we connect these so we can deliver corn from both sides. Did I just build a massive tunnel again? Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. Benefit of this is that you actually get full refunds. So it's not that bad if you actually by accident do that. Can we try to do this without a tunnel? That's just bad lands to be building in. This research results auctioned. Sure. Increase the reliability of our locomotives. Yeah, I'm gonna have that. It's mine. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Stop. He's an asshole. Well, you overpaid for that. It wasn't worth that amount. Okay, let's do that. Build another one. Get some grids on here. Now all of a sudden I can build in this mode. This is so weird. Sometimes I can and other times I can't. Then we connect you to go over here. Probably not with a massive that should do it. That's not too expensive. It's not too expensive. After the stream you can change resolution to 1080p and take a look at VRAM usage. I can. I can. Connect those. Get some grid iron in here. Right there. Let's see if it works here now. So can we actually expand this? Yeah, it does work this time. So weird. Sometimes you can overwrite them and other times you're not able to. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. So that's probably enough with one. No, can have one here as well. Set up some trains. You to there. Train on there. You will go here. And we're gonna have a warehouse right here as well. And that warehouse is going to hold corn. Same thing with this guy, we're gonna add corn to as well. That should cover everyone with the corn, hopefully. This guy doesn't need it, but you should have a maintenance station. Same thing for you, actually. Should also have a maintenance station if we had the money for it. Get some new trains as well. That's nice. How do you upgrade trains nowadays? I guess you do it on a route basis for now. I think previously you could upgrade all of a specific type of train. I don't think that's possible anymore. Boston getting any of the corn? Not a single one has been delivered to Boston. I don't think we're getting any corn to this place either. No. Nah, man. This guy. How much do you have? 0. Can I buy you? No. I cannot. Engine shed. Ah, this is where you can upgrade them. Gotcha. You can get some custom paint jobs. Grasshopper, iron bowl. Dunham. Darwent. So I guess this is the one we want to upgrade then. Upgrading everyone is 300 grand. Let's do that. That should make them a little bit faster. Boston and Albany Railroad has the fastest train. Dunham reached 40 kilometers an hour. That's right. That's right. Oh, this guy is losing money like crazy. Business is for sale because it's unprofitable. Where is it? In boomfuck nowhere. Not interested. Not interested. How is it going here and why are we so slow? You are just completely full. So let's get a couple more trains on there. Nice with this train overview, you can actually see how much your trains has to do. So if they are red, that means that they are completely full of work. Let's get a couple more on there. These guys are also actually kind of running empty from in one direction. Nah, they're actually running full in that direction as well. What are these passengers? Where are they going? Ah, they're going to Boston. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Do we need more? Wait, what? Oh, I messed this up. There we go. I guess this should be the same as well. Yes. So easy to miss to click them just that one time. Then you get everything locked up instead. There. Do we have something here that we need to specify as well? No? All good there. How does it look with these? Mm-hmm. We get any extra goods here? Get one soon. At what point do we need to be done with this? By December 1833. So unless we have received everything at... I don't know, how long does it take to go from here to Boston? With that train? 35 days. So unless we are done with it by the end of 32, year 32, should be fine. We should be fine. What is this? Salt? I don't think anyone needs salt, but okay. But okay. Somehow we're out of drinks as well. That's actually because these guys... Small breakdown. Okay. Are we just overloading this station? Is that it? Maybe I should expand you guys to allow you to go here as well. Then we make this guy a little bit bigger. And I guess we can delete these. That should help them with delivering a bit easier. He is constantly running without... Are we full on milk? No. Are you not producing enough? You're producing plenty. So why are you running empty then if we're... Why are we only picking up 2 milk when we have 43 available? And this guy is empty on milk. Is it because you don't? No, you do have milk. Yeah. I don't get it. That's weird. That's weird. Incompleted last route without cargo. Yeah, that's fine. That's to be expected. So start of year 32, still don't have any corn here. You are not maintaining any extra corn. We have corn there now, so that's good. Everything that we're waiting on now is this task list. Need 8 corn to be delivered to Boston. It's just that we're delivering it in a really stupid way. So we're delivering it from Cook Rest here over to Albany, and then Albany deliver it to Coal Station, and then Coal Station brings it over to Boston. But New York is probably taking the majority of everything that we're delivering to Coal Station. So I set up this one as well with Mortal Shop. And it goes through Quebec, so it doesn't actually stop there. And then it delivers here, and then we continue pushing it downwards. But again, I don't think we have enough. We need more. Yeah, we're not getting any corn here. These guys are just not producing enough. Can I purchase you? I guess so. Unless someone else wanna be involved. Nope. Then we should be able to upgrade this as well. So level 2. Recently acquired this rural business. I sure did. And now it will produce more for us, and it will provide us profits every week as well. Score! Score! And I think all of the money that I'm getting now, I'm just gonna dump into this. Next level is 684. So gasoline, maintenance requirements of your locomotives are reduced by 5%, increased the amount of packages in all cities. I don't think I care about that. Let's go with the gasoline one. Now we can probably upgrade you soon. There we go. Very good. So now we are producing 6.4 every minute. I think we started at like 0.8 or something stupid like that. Let's see, do we have a empty one that's not being used? This one, 1.6 is what we started at. So we're doing a lot more here now. Now we just need to make sure that we can actually get them out as well. Why are you not picking up anything? Like, what's that good for? Quebec already have all of the corn it needs. Yes. So maybe we can tell this guy instead to go Quebec City and then over here. And then back. That'll be good. Confirm that. So the balance doesn't look great, and a lot of that is just maintenance because they're traveling so damn long and they're not actually delivering that much. So I think when we get this to start producing, we should see a better situation, maybe, hopefully. Hopefully. Do we have a repair station here? We did set that up, right? Maintenance, yes. So should we have you guys maybe go here as well? Laurel, Quebec, Bangor, Quebec. Sounds splendid. Go with that. Now we have to get this to work. A distant but wealthy aunt has recently passed and bequeathed you 100 raw material stocks. Stocks of this type portray a specific sector of the economy. You can access stock in the company dialogue. Tell them at any time. Sure will do. You need a tower here. Sure will do. How's this going? Maybe we need some more trains on here. Cover that. Oh, we are delivering corn now. Nice. So Portland should have its corn bumped up here soon, and then Boston should have the same. Very good. So Boston, this guy, corn, we have incoming 14. Hell yeah. Nice. Then we should be done with our stuff. And we have corn here as well. Everything just solved itself when we got to like the early spring, I guess. How nice. We have 5 delivered. We need another 3. Very nice. Business for sale because it's not profitable. We could make use of that, I guess. The 75 grand, I mean, why not? Nice. Take that. Mr. Walter Pajonk will take this one very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Dude, stop. I am Walter Pajonk. You will not steal my auction from me. What the hell? Rude, dude. Rude. So we will connect you to go here. We will have that guy go right beside you. With one of
canal
those.
itself was first proposed in 1699. Nowadays,
I guess we
there is
did
so
it.
much less time between idea and realization. This is absolutely extraordinary. It works. Fewer and fewer travelers are using the Erie Canal because our train connections are simply better. Our company enjoys great popularity in Albany, and soon a new mayor will be elected. If I could win the election, I could use that to our advantage. Why don't you take a few measures to present me in a favorable light to the undecided voters?
Build that. Let's get these running the right directions. And that is the corn delivered. Connect 3 rail businesses producing grain to your rail network. Where do we have another one that produces grain? No grain there, I guess. Is there something up here that produces grain? That one, I guess. So you will come over here. Just connect you here, maybe. That should do, and then we'll
By the
just
way,
double that
I
up.
decided to run for the Democrats in this election. I believe that I can best represent our interests
Do
as a
that.
candidate for this party.
At least these tasks you can do without putting down any trains. That's nice. Transport 960 passengers from Syracuse. Syracuse is where? That is this guy. Okay. Let's get a station in here. Bang. Now we're doing the... I'm just gonna do what he tells me, not because it will be good for me, but because I feel like we can't lose at this point, so if I just build exactly what he tells me, I think that we are fairly safe. So like that, and then you go there. You will go here. That should do it. And we're gonna put down trains to go from Syracuse to Albany. We need some of these. Random, sure. 2 of them. That is fine. We'll fix that. Do it like that. Get these to go there. Same train, couple of them. Have 0 money at the end of the day. Very good. Boston Albany Railroad. New railroad station. Currently 17 railway stations connected. More than 6,839 kilometers of rail built as of now. So there we'll get these guys connected. That should be that. Syracuse probably don't have too many people that actually do want to move anywhere. Majority want to go to Albany though. Is there anything that we need to deliver to you? I guess we should deliver this. Let's see here. If we get you to connect here and then over to there. This is probably a really bad way to do this. But I only know the bad way, so to there. So nice that you can actually combine bridges now. That wasn't possible in the earlier stages. How far do we have? We'll go all the way out there, and then we will have trains going from Bucharest to Syracuse. That covers more or less the basics here. Go with 2, that should be fine. What did it complain about? The train line runs on long sections without direction or tracks with direction. To avoid waiting times on these tracks, you should avoid such combinations. Yeah, no, but it's just... What do you mean it runs without direction? Oh, it's because these guys don't have. Fine. I'll fix. I'll fix. Don't you worry. So, transport passengers from Syracuse is going just fine. Construct a university in Albany. Albany, my dear beloved person. Can we build something here, maybe? No. I would like a university, please. Please and thank you. We can build it there.
People are
Nice.
excited about our new university.
Nice. That looks real nice. Did you know that Albany is actually sort of bigger than New York? Yep. It happened in the game, so it's a fact. We're not getting very much here, are we? No. Bring some wood over here. I guess would be an option. Or that's sugar and cloth. Nah, I'm just gonna do this one. We're just gonna wait for this one to complete. It shouldn't take too long. How many personnel do we actually have living here? 175 per week, 28 to Albany, 14 to Buffalo. Average travel time in days, 100% in the majority of directions. Okay, well that's good. Then we can't really do much more about it either, so. These guys are super busy. Boston, keep growing. Almost up to 100,000 people in Boston now. I guess we can deliver something from here to here. That'll be fine. Get a couple of trains on there. Do we have the... Yes. So we just need to specify the direction of travel. And put down a tower somewhere. That should do it. Anything else worthwhile here? I don't think so. This guy's slowly increasing as well. Syracuse really is not getting what it needs. Why is that? What else do you actually want? Guess we could bring... Are these running only express trains? No, they're not. So do we not have enough? Yeah, we do have enough. What is the issue we're having then? Oh, it's because these guys already have it. Okie dokie, so we actually do have to deliver probably lumber then. Lumber or something else from New York. I guess lumber is kind of easy to get going. Just do that. We'll get this guy. Round and over here. Something like that. Get another lane on there. And then the... No, stop. You will go this way. How the heck are we supposed to do this? I guess we're going this way. Three, 1.3 million. A little bit excessive, maybe. Okay, apparently building bridges is way cheaper than anything else. So we should probably stick to that. Get the bridge, you bastard. There, and then... Why is this so hard? I just want a bridge that crosses here. Four, 5, 3, -2, -1. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine, and then we'll just double you up on the inside here as well. And we're going to take these guys, not that, this guy. Bring him over here. And into there somewhere. The fuck are you doing with that? Weirdo. Max speed. Connect you over here. And that should be everything for these guys at least. So, go away. Hit G for a gridiron and then build you there. Fix those two. Fix these. Gridiron here and gridiron. Where are we at? Right here, somewhere. There and there. That should do it. For some reason this is not working. How did I mess this up and built on the wrong side of the tracks? Remnant. There we go. That is connected. We'll get train from here to Syracuse. Whatever locomotive we have available. Take 2 of them. And we're actually really close to fixing the passenger part as well. Very nice. Guess we can do this as well. That's better. That's better. 2 trains maybe? How are you doing with like... Wool is fine. Lumber is okay. Not great, but okay. Any upgrades? Decent freight train and an express train. Sure. So this guy will only drive freight, I guess. So we will change you over to our freight train. The train line Jackson Terminal, New York 2 runs very slowly due to the high incline. If possible, use a more powerful locomotive will try to reduce the gradient on the route. Yeah, I kinda expected as much. But we have a freight train now, so it should be better, maybe. I mean, it's still super slow. Fine. You win game. Okay, another 52 people and we're done with step number 2. Do we not have a... Missing one of those? Let's get another one then. That's fine. Okay, 22 more people and then we should be done with this. Syracuse finally started to grow as well.
People in Albany were still skeptical about the railroad. Your success will silence even the hardiest naysayers.
Yes.
Have you heard yet? We've won the election. I am now the mayor of Albany. You are truly a genius. I just spoke to the mayor of Philadelphia.
Yes.
They're willing to grant us access
Oh,
to
wow.
the southern part of the East Coast.
This is a lot of
For a
them.
fee, of course. We should definitely take
So-
advantage of this opportunity.
So, we finally meet face to face. We haven't been formally introduced yet, but really, there's only one thing you need to know.
Boston
Nothing
and
goes down here
Philadelphia.
without my permission. As long as you don't get in my way while on my turf, we'll have no
The shit
problems.
is Philadelphia.
What an unpleasant guy. It's best not to pay any attention to this bully for now.
All
Let us
the way
focus
down
on
there.
earning money.
Okay. So we need to open this one, and then we need a station here.
Maybe I didn't make myself clear. So one more time for
Shut up.
half-wits like you. Hands off my territory. If you don't tear down this ugly shack right now, I'll give you a knuckle sandwich.
So to Boston. I guess we can just connect this. That'll be fine. And let's see. Take up the topography. We can probably bring. Why am I unable to? Because the game is just fucking broken again. For some reason I can't place another waypoint.
Hold up now. You really want war? Best settle your affairs, because tonight you'll sleep with the fishes.
Ooh, you
So annoying.
be careful. He means business. But we must not let
Yes.
this intimidate us.
Did you see what happened there? And that can happen again and again.
Is
I'm
this?
afraid we have to live with
Stupid.
these sabotages for now. At least until we put this gangster out of business.
Let's try this again. Go to there. Allow me to make new ones. Thank you.
I
Oh,
don't
you
even have to do
can't
it
go
myself.
through a town, right?
Lucky
Damn
you.
it.
The blackmailer tried to turn
Um,
their threat into reality, but was caught in time by your security personnel.
So this route is kind of straight, actually. So maybe we can just drag these guys along here. Can't, because the game is just hating me right now. Vegetables. No. I think we're back to Lag Nation again here. So if I want to demolish something here. Okay. Let's delete those and let's see here. Delete you. The grid iron to go. Doesn't go all the way. Okay. I keep hitting T to open up the tracks. But that's not how it works. So we go here and then let's see if we can. Does this look? I want you to go over here instead. -5. Something like that, maybe. It's insanely expensive, but like, yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. No, build another one on here. Jesus Christ. Quality here is leaving a little bit to be desired. Let's see. Let's build that. Let's try to not have everything just lag out completely here. Yeah, the track building experience in this train game is maybe not the best, I have to say. Leaves a bit to be desired. Place that. Oh, shit, this is so bad. Turn that off. Okay. And then if we set up a train that goes from here to Philadelphia. And do that. Cancel. Delete that. Make it express. Make it one of our faster trains. That one. One of them. That's fine. Nice. So that's that. You should probably have a maintenance station on you. And how were we supposed to do it here? We should have an express lane. Just going there? Okay. So probably build another one of these going up here. The game is chugging so bad when you're building anything. Ah, that's rough. Connect that, and then we expand this out a little bit as well. Connect those. Parcel drops. I don't really want it, but I mean, fine. He's just gonna outbid me again? Seriously? 1.9 million?
You've ruined my business.
Okay,
That's
cool.
going on the list.
How are we doing? That's fine. Just need these to be directional as well. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Doesn't look like we're dropping frames though, so for that aspect we're actually okay. That's just Diablo that literally kills everything when it comes to the stream. Okie dokie. So,
Ha! I don't even have to do it myself.
how is this going? I think if we look at train data, we should be able to see current speed of the train. For express status, an average speed of 30 kilometers an hour is required. Currently 0, and the train must also transport express goods. Yeah. So that should be doable. Can we get a upgraded version soon? A little bit later, maybe. So that should get that done. Deliver salt to New York City. You had salt around here somewhere, right? Where did I see salt? Ah, it was up there. Okay. Okay then, so if we go to Boston and we tell you in your warehouse, can you keep salt? Salt. And then we tell this guy to stop lagging as well. Maybe keep some salt. Same thing for you. Salt. We're gonna have some trains going here. Do we already have trains here, by the way? Maybe I can just expand those instead. Nope, not a single train going in any direction. So you can go here. Dunham or a freight train. Better attractive power on that, so maybe go with that. Do 3 of them, and then we can have one going to Quebec as well. That I think is gonna be the Dunham. Two of those. Let's see if that will deliver the salt. I think it will. We can do
You'll be lucky
this.
if your new locomotive gets moving at all.
Yeah, I agree, because the game is fucking lagging so bad. It would be a surprise if we got that to work out. Now it needs to be an average of 70 or 35. Why is this whole thing just changing around all of a sudden? Let's increase you. Where did you go now? Oh, you actually reset completely when you do that. Okay, my bad. My bad. So, breakdown. Press lanes. Can we upgrade all of our... These are not set up for express, so I don't know why they are... Like, these are mixed trains with automatics, so I don't know why they would be express trains.
The ones that break down themselves.
We're getting some breakdowns here. Let's get a maintenance station on that. What else do we need to do? So that's the salt. Reach 75 citizens in the Mid-Atlantic States region. Which one is the Mid-Atlantic States region then? Not sure. Virginia. Is this the Mid-Atlantic States one? How am I supposed to know? Regions. Mid-Atlantic State. Okay. So Philadelphia and Washington. That's the two ones you mean that I should get to 1500. And Philadelphia needs grain to grow. We have grain right here. So if we wanted that to grow, we could bring... So we could bring that over here. That, hit the H button, try to find a route that does not suck. Maybe we can go this way instead. Something like that. Connect you guys here and into that. That should do it. It's not too expensive either. Okay. And then we're gonna have this guy go on the wrong side because I can never do this correctly. Beat. That. Okay, I think that's good. That should get them a few things at least. So if we go west over to Philadelphia.
I'm not interested in such a puny record. By doing this, I just wanted to make sure that you didn't forget about me.
That should do it. Still don't have any salt delivered, unfortunately. And then once that is delivered, how does Washington look? Also not getting any of that. So we could tell you to have a warehouse with those two things in it. So grain and corn. And then we can deliver that to over here somewhere. Oh, I don't have a station. We need a station.
What's the
Get
point
station
of this
there.
station? I think you're a few sandwiches shy of a picnic.
I'll do. Connect those, double it up, get some iron in here. That should do it. One of you, and that one is fine. Okay, very good. Then we can set up trains going from here to there. Usually find myself using the mixed trains a lot more than anything else. So there, we have plenty of time to do this at least. Oh, we actually need to buy him out as well. That'll be fun. Buy 3% stock. 62. So Washington, you will start growing when you get grain and that stuff. Same thing with you, I guess. No? Actually thought he would start growing when he got... do we need to bring stuff from New York down to here? I think we only have one. Oh, that's why I'm having issues. When I have this view open and I click on the tracks, they get messed up. Yeah, it's only this guy at the moment. What are you waiting for? You're being serviced? Okay. Okay then. For sale. Nah, thanks. I'm good. Don't really need that. I do think we should have trains going here though. Okay. So for some reason it slows down when it goes over the bridge. Don't really feel like we needed that. Just Philadelphia is growing now. Just once it makes it back, we'll see if it's fast enough or we need to do something there. So Alabama, you are not actually as quick as you once were. Can we upgrade you to be another trainer? Let's make you fireflies as well. So, moment of truth. Will we actually get a quick enough speed here? Might actually need some more platforms on this. Might actually need some more platforms on this. So if we go... Boom. Yeah, that worked out really well. Gosh, why can't I build stuff sometimes? There we go. Try one more. Nice. So that was the express one. We are delivering salt. Those guys over here is actually growing. At least Philadelphia is. Washington as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Are you getting enough of that, or do I need to do something about that? No, I think you're fine. I think you're kind of fine. Could get some more of the... Oh, you're not actually getting that either.
I'm laughing my head off. Left to your own devices, you'll tear yourself apart.
I'm going to sleep. Have fun. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. I might be streaming this tomorrow as well. That's very much a possibility. So if you want to come hang out, feel free doing so. Otherwise, I appreciate you being here tonight. So, 90 night, I guess. Buffalo. I think I want to bring from here, maybe. Stuff. So if we get one of these trains, you can go to Philadelphia. And we can have not needed. See if I'm at home tomorrow. Sounds good, my man. if you're not, then I guess have a good weekend. I'm not sure I'll be streaming on Saturday, so talk to you later. Come on. Go about 2 million, I will not be betting again, I can tell you that.
Business.
There we go.
That's going on the list.
So that's that. So let's get a few more trains on here, maybe 4, and do it. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we can tell this guy to maintain drinks as well. Okay. So 68.5, 2 out of 8 salts delivered. We haven't bought any stock, but we will do that. Don't you worry. Reduce the cost of in-service training in personnel office. Allows a rail line to use the refrigerated car, increases freight revenue by groceries. Allows a rail line to use the dining car, higher ticket prices, or just more rail revenue in general. I think sounds good. I think you're actually limited to how much you can grow at the moment. Cannot continue without a university. That's what I thought. So let's get you a university then. Where do we want it? Right here maybe? Then he can continue making more money for us. Good stuff, good stuff. So how is it going with our salts? Why are we not getting more salt than what we are delivering here? Warehouse, no salt. This guy. Are we just out of salt? Looks like it. Can I buy this one? 1.8 million. Oof. It should upgrade by itself fairly soon, I feel like. So maybe we can wait a little bit. Maybe we can wait a little bit. Faster without freight. Can we not have a bunch of breakdowns? That would be really helpful. Okay, and then reach Virginia. Where is Virginia? Regions, Virginia. Okay. Guess we can work on that then. So Charlottesville. You need grain and corn. Easy enough. Oh really? You kind of built yourself in there.
My favorites are the ones that break down themselves. Careful, you're making me angry. You want a knuckle sandwich?
You want a knuckle sandwich? Yes, please. That'll do fine. That'll do fine. Those two are connected. We'll get a iron over here. And we'll get one over here. Those. And a few trains. This will also be mixed. 3 of them probably. Yes. Does this guy have a warehouse? Does not. Doesn't even have a maintenance station. Let's put the warehouse on there and let's tell the warehouse to hold this, this, and this. We're almost up to what we need for the citizens in the mid-Atlantic states, at least. We actually have 3 cities that we can work with here, so that should help. What do you guys actually need? More or less everything. Does any of you have... All of you just want to make meat? Yeah. What if I buy this meat location?
Competition is good for business, they say.
Task
But I say
completed.
good business destroys the competition.
Very nice. So I would like to probably buy this guy. See if this works. And then sell it and make a... Actually, that was a bad idea. Probably not have bought that. Yeah, we have like nothing in the ways of grain here. That was a fail. This is a fail as well. There. I shouldn't have bought that. Should not have bought that. The only grain we have is right here. How much do you actually produce? Probably enough for me to put down a station and have you deliver that.
On my list.
We squeeze you through here, maybe. Like that, 800 grand. Quite a steep incline here.
My favorites are the ones that break down
I'll do.
themselves.
And it breaks. Fuck you, game. This is so annoying. Why is it just randomly not allowing you to build stuff?
This is what happens when someone gets in my way. Something gets broken.
Let's see, let's try that. Bring you to there. Something like that. That's 1.3 million all of a sudden. I guess we're just gonna pay for it. Yeah. Let's just do that. And let's have the game lag for another few hours. That was bad. Why is that so annoying? Build. to here. You back over here. Please don't break. Thank you. House with drinks. Gosh, the game is lagging so bad. I'll get the mixed ones. Get like 4 trains on there maybe. Goes around. You there and you there. Is that okay? Maybe? One can hope. One can hope. Business for sale. Nah. Nah, bro. That ain't for me. What is going on with our salt? Why is that taking so long? This guy is still not actually producing anything. Yeah, I still haven't leveled up. What the hell? Have you won yet? I'm actually on the last mission right now. So we're working on the last few things. I guess I should try to buy him out as well. That could be fun. So this guy is not worth almost anything, so you can get like 30 coins from him.
Are highly satisfied with your performance.
What do you want with my
And then
scoundrel?
I'm not gonna be able to do this optional ones, I think. I don't think we will be able to do that. We can try. Actually, maybe if we take out a few bonds. And we can purchase a bit more in your stocks.
No one buys my stock with impunity. Remember.
Then we can fuse with 10 once we get a little bit more. So Boston still growing. Albany still growing. New York not growing. Why not? What are you missing? Grain. How are you missing grain? We have grain right here. Maybe I should bring grain directly to Boston, actually. Come on. That one to that one. Dunham is probably fine. Like 4 on there. Wait, why are you going empty? Why is he going empty? Oh yes, 21 incoming. Maybe that's why. Could be. Can we sort these? You could do that before. Yeah, average balance. Which ones are we losing money on? Quebec one. That's probably because it's like empty all the time. Can we invest a little bit more in our banking buddy here? Maybe I can sell these actually. Yeah, they're not worth anything. Buy a little bit more of you. 10%. That's 70% in our ownership. Good stuff. It's pretty good. Double that up. Get the gridiron in there. And I guess we can do the same here. Just want some victories here, okay? That's all we're asking for. Asking for the win. So let's do that. Get a couple of locomotives on that as well. Do you actually bring... No. Do that. Let's get the warehouse on here.
I'm laughing my head off. Left to your own devices, you'll tear yourself apart.
Okay. Even though I'm owning 70% of your company, you mean? Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. We're getting everything delivered that we want now, at least. So that's good. So warehouse, we want to have corn, we want to have grain, we want to have drinks, we want to have this stuff. Anything else that's like standard when we start? Maybe lumber, but I don't think I care. Don't think I care enough. Okay, how does it look now? Still haven't bought his company, but we'll get there. This should be growing. And then we have 2 out of 3 cities, so maybe we can do the optional ones as well. As the game's just lagging out completely before them. Which is not an impossible thing, I imagine. We should build a university somewhere. Over here, maybe. Do that. That way he can continue growing. Maybe? No? We do have grain incoming. So, increase reliability, allows rail to use caboose, don't care, increase the chance of quality saboteur. Now, I'll suggest to have cheaper stuff. More cheap stuff. Thank you. I think this one might be hard to get working. The Virginia region one. That's a lot of growth that we need to spur on here. There's a lot of red trains here. So we can upgrade you guys to fireflies. At some point we will be able to do this. These will need more trains. Let's go with 6 of them. I don't get it. Why is this one refusing to level up?
Laughing my head off. Left to your own devices, you'll tear yourself apart.
It should do it automatically, so... Why aren't you? Let's go get a little bit more of our friends' company over here. Can almost buy all of it. Mainly corn that we're missing for New York, actually. It's interesting. I don't think I want to do anything more with New York. I think this guy has a higher chance to get to 120. I actually need sugar. And milk. Yeah, as long as you're above 60, I guess it's fine. Okay, I think we can buy up his company now, so he will no longer be in the game. You own 100% of Flamingo Rail Incorporated stocks, and you will automatically receive all surplus from the company from now on. Well, thank you. Merger. Sure. Keep everything, liquidate engines, liquidate everything, let's keep everything. And just allow me to control it instead. I guess we can connect a few of these as well then. So you and this guy eventually, once we have bought it. Build you to go. Alright. You can go here. Fucking hell. Stop. Build. Thank you. Gridiron in there. And let's see if we can squeeze one of you around here somewhere. We cannot. Okay. So if I want to do that, I need to stop lagging. That's what I need to do. It's impossible to control this even. Here we are. This runs like shit at the moment. Do we have these anywhere? No, let's place one of each of those then. And let's have these go over here. That should do it. And a few trains. You can go here. Whatever train is available. Maybe more than one. Do two. Then we can have. Let's see, it goes here. We can have you go there. We're gonna need maintenance and we're gonna need a warehouse, and the warehouse is gonna hold corn. That should do it. I hope. Hey, Tony! How you doing? We are actually growing these quite well. Somehow. Portland stopped growing though. Why is that? So you're missing a large part of everything that you need. Doing good. Myself? Well, I'm doing fine. I found a new game, so just hanging out, you know. I was lurking earlier, but my daughter woke up. I understand. It's fine, it's fine. We're just playing some Railway Empire today, so you haven't missed much. Let's see, can we get one of these on here maybe? Bring this over here. And then bring this guy back this way somehow. So yeah, you can see that the game is not really running great. Downside of release date, I guess. Hopefully they can iron out a few of these things. Usually if we restart the game or just load to the main menu, it runs a lot better for a little while again. But yeah, it's not great. Not great. Let's see if I can understand how to do this. Let's see if this works. I've been changing around a little bit in how it works, but it looks like, at least so far, everything seems fine. Yep. Working. Is the actual health numbers working as well? Oh yeah. Look at that. How fancy. How fancy. Should have 2 stations, say. Very well then. Are you winning? Come on. That ain't cool. You're cheating. You're cheating. Please. Now let's see if your health actually goes up. It should be going up by 25 HP every 5 minutes. So let's see if that actually functions as it should. I hope so. No thanks. You put milk on this guy as well? Yes, we can. That's evil, Orange Quake. You're just looking to win now. There, now you can accept that. See if it works this time as well. Granny Gamer, hello there. Well, I am playing on PC. That's why it's lagging so fucking badly. I was able to get an Xbox day of release and it ran well. Hope you're having fun with it nonetheless. Yeah, it's been fun. I enjoy it. And it runs well if I just... So if we save the game. And then we go back to the main menu. And then we just load into the same game. It actually runs fine. Would I ever agree for a fair fight anyway? Fair enough. So then it's actually running more or less fine. I'm hovering around 70, 80 FPS now. But it's like continuously degrades over time, unfortunately. So yeah, I think there is some small things that they have left to iron out. Orange Quake, what did you say? Too easy. Too easy. Rigged. This is rigged. Well, I fucked that one up real good at least. It can't count, idiot. Hmm. Well, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. I'll see if I can find this one. Hmm. Here, let's see. Well, it's pulling the right stat. I guess it's just not incrementing it. In that case, I'm not gonna bother with it. And it doesn't track anything correctly. Shut up. It tracks it just fine. It just doesn't increment it correctly. Anyway, it's late and I'll be heading to bed. So good luck with the Train Empire. Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll knock this out and then I think we're gonna wrap up for tonight as well. Everyone getting their butts kicked. Yes. I will fix that at some point. I think I just missed to actually give someone a little bit extra when they're winning. They should, of course, get a point for that. I can change yours manually as well, Eltonio. Were you working on a campaign or... Yes, this is the first campaign. I'm working on what I expect to be the last mission. Could put the sheets of mines. I don't think so. This is one guy that has been cheating though. I love this bot duck. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Sheesh. Thing worth upgrading? Not really. I guess. So these guys are actually growing now, so that's good. Wonder at what point we're gonna be able to do this. Hey, I love that one. Nearly 20 ducky. That's dope. That's dope. Okay, this guy should jump over 120 and then we will finish up the second optional task, and then we just need to get these guys up to 120,000, which they're all growing at the moment. So as long as we don't deliver a bunch of salt all of a sudden, we should be fine. And I don't think the salt is willing to upgrade. Oh, it has upgraded now. Uh-oh. Okay. Are you getting salt? No. Okay, so we're still kinda safe when it comes to salt. Yeah. Still safe. Shout out Nearly Gamers. Think anywho? Yeah, they have some amazing emotes. Seems like it. What kind of games do they play? I'm not recognizing the name itself, so curious if it's someone that I would recognize. Oh, you're new to them. You're just running around subscribing to people? Oh, they gifted you. All right. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. It's a couple. Okay. How nice. How nice. Oh, you raided them. Alrighty. I'm really bad at raiding. I just generally never do that. I think I've raided you, Tony, like once or twice, and that's about it. I am horrendously bad at raiding otherwise. We get a building that upgrades our how welcoming people are. Citizens required for cities with. Okay. Library can be constructed in cities over 50,000, increases citizens' happiness. Fulfillment of demand plus a little bit. But it's not up to 50,000 just yet. So let's maybe look at you. Also not up to 50,000. Okay. Well, they're still growing and we just need another 15 grand, so should be okay. What kind of stuff do you play then? I recognize your name somehow, but I can't really place from where. You usually in Miss Elvemoon streams, maybe? Oh, look, you are actually getting health back. Nice. Nope, not me. I love the builder management survival games. Oh, right. Well, I'm usually playing mostly SnowRunner. Going forward, there will probably be quite a lot of Diablo 4 as well. But yeah, I really enjoyed Railway Empire 1, and this seems to be a fairly accurate recreation of that game, I would say. There isn't really anything new here. It's more or less just the same. Same old. But I don't really mind that. Actually, kinda enjoy that. It's been good. Sub Below Zero, City Skyland. I forgot I could connect my steering wheel to my PlayStation 4 and play SnowRunner. You sure can. You sure can. You sure can. I also make a bunch of stuff on YouTube. So if you want to look at management simulators and things like that, I do a lot of content on Sweet Transit if you heard of it. You can find my YouTube channel right there. Currently been playing a little bit of Against Storm as well. Yeah. I usually play quite a lot of management simulators. Not that much city builders like City Skyline and things like that. Not because I don't enjoy it, but because it's fucking hard, dude. I'm not creative enough to make stuff like that work. We need to expand this further. And it looks like it. What if we add a couple of lanes on here? Then we bring you out. If you sub on YouTube and follow on Twitter, well, thank you so much, my friend. I am not very active on Twitter. It's not... I don't understand Twitter. Twitter is fucking weird. And it just became worse since Elon took over. Now I don't understand any of it. It's just a cesspool at this point. So don't expect too much from there. I'm happy I was featured on the Sweet Transit Twitter just the other day. But I don't spend at all enough time on Twitter. For sure. Look at this, we're actually really close to finishing this. And we're delivering salt again. Let's hope that we finish this before we finish this. It does look like that's going to be the case. I spend a lot of time on Twitter. I can't stand that fucking homepage. It's just horrendous. Twitter is a hit and miss, yeah. I don't know, there's so much that's like completely unrelated. Like I get a bunch of stuff that's in like Spanish. I don't understand a word Spanish. And then like the rest of it is just like a bunch of garbage. Like who cares? Well, there we go, that's that done. Let's pump all of our money into this one. Hey you, I'm gonna get you a small boost, if that's okay. Please upgrade and produce like there's no tomorrow. So I guess we finished all of these missions then. Just a little bit more to go. If you're interested in looking at some shooters or something like that, you can always check in on Tony. He plays a lot of that stuff. Or American Truck Simulator. I've seen him play quite a bit as well. And if you're super lucky, you might just find me in the chat every now and then. Happens. So, yeah, sure, why not? I'm just gonna buy everything now. If it's available, I'm gonna click it. On YouTube or Twitch? On Twitch. He has a YouTube as well, but I don't know what that is. I don't remember. I think he said it at some point. I'm sure he can share it. I'm sure he can share it. I don't think I have any link protection, but I can permit you anyway. That is okay. Let me see. Permit. There you go. Now you should be able to post. Why the fuck do I still have stream elements running in the background? Follow on Twitch. Sounds good. Sounds good. Last time you uploaded was like 12 years ago. Yeah, I mean, you look more or less the same today, so I think that's fine. It's still relevant. How are we doing with our salts? Still not getting any salt. 5 salts on the way. You're welcome, you're welcome. I don't have a shoutout command set up. I'm bad at promoting others, and I'm even worse at promoting myself, so... You know. Please get some fucking salt, game, what the hell? Little bit of salt there. US Eastern time. I guess you will be... What time do you have now? In the US? It's like 6 o'clock or something. How did you come up with my channel name? Well, I've always been using the alias of Keanu. It's been my like go-to for a really long time when I want something international. But if you look around, it's like Keanu is always taken, like everywhere. It's impossible to get. So I just wanted to add something else, and let's face it, the name is mine. So if I put my afterwards, then it has to be mine. So it's Keanu me. And Keanu me sounds a lot more reasonable. So we'll just go with that. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't have a meaning to it at all. It comes from an old gambling program in Sweden that I followed a lot when I was a kid. Not a lot. I did watch it quite a bit though. It's quite interesting. It was called Keanu, but without the A. So just K-E-N-O. And then I added an A to make it a little bit original, and then, yeah, you know. So Keanu is spelled like this. It is the most boring thing you've ever seen. It's literally you're looking at balls rolling around. It is not that interesting. But I liked it, as a kid at least. Lol.
It's important that we expand south.
There we go.
We can keep
Are you
Philadelphia
fucking serious? Do we get more?
That will be a great opportunity for us. I see you weren't intimidated by that libertine. That is good.
Where did you get that light bar? You mean this one?
And failure would ruin me. We are so close, I can literally taste it. Our network just needs another little expansion. Being the mayor of Albany doesn't have
Yeah,
to remain.
it's actually my girlfriend who made it for me for one of my Christmases.
Are going very well
I
right
think
now. We must not rest.
last year
While you
or something like that.
study further
My girlfriend is an
south,
artist, so
I
she has a lot of contacts and stuff.
some business
So
partners to become financially
it's like a
From now on, you can borrow
a
money
neon sign,
directly from
more or
me.
less.
Really?
The same thing as you can see like
Yes.
out on the streets and stuff.
You are
So you can make it like super
I
bright
can't
if you want.
tell you how happy I am. Bravo! You sure showed him. People won't be entrusting their company to this scoundrel anytime soon. To be honest, I never thought.
So yeah, you can like
would
really
stretch
blow
so
it out
far.
if you want
Well
to.
done.
But
Very well
yeah,
done.
it's kind of nice.
By the way, thanks to our collaboration, I am now one of the richest men on the East Coast.
It's good stuff. Okay, I thought we were gonna have a hard time with this, but we're done with everything here except for one. Transport 60 passengers without changing trains from Washington, D.C. to Buffalo. Washington, D.C. Buffalo. This is where my geography knowledge kind of fucks me in the rear and behind. Where's Buffalo? Where the fuck is Buffalo? Boston, Philadelphia, Norfolk, Washington. I'm a variety streamer. I stream games on PlayStation 5 and Xbox right now, so a lot of games on Game Pass and PS Plus. Oh, that makes sense. West. There it is. Found it. That's actually not too bad. We can go there. Just hug this guy here. So we have so much money, I'm just gonna draw a damn line over here. Add another one. Get that. Get this. I didn't even look how much we paid for that. But it's just 60 people, so should be fairly easy. I'm gonna go eat. Sounds good. Sounds good. Take good care, Tony. I'll probably not be on for very much longer, so if you're not here when I'm finishing, then thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. See ya next time. I think you're in the same time zone. That should be correct. That should be correct. You Americans. So express, get like 2 trains maybe. So 60 passengers without changing trains from Washington DC to Buffalo. And we have how many people want to go to Buffalo? 11. 14. Okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Well, we're not all on EST. Yeah, but close enough. Close enough, I would say. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. It's been a lot of fun, actually. As long as the game is running okay, this has been a really pleasant experience. Reminds me a lot of the first game, which is not surprising at all. Not even in the slightest. GG's. GG's, bros. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, we need 60 passengers. We had 25 on the first one. We have easily 60 here. Nice. Oh, that's the other way around. We need the ones going this way. So we have 40 there, and then we have whatever else coming the other way. Streamed the first game when I started streaming on Twitch. 2021 on the Switch. Dude, I think the first time I streamed Smite in the very first early access betas that they had. This was like way back in 2010 or 2012 or something like that. I think things were different back then. Okay, I guess we just finished this mission now then. Yeah. I don't remember how old my Twitch account is. Can you see that? Yeah, 2012. Sorry for spamming, by the way. Yeah, bud. I'm not watching that much Twitch myself, actually. I usually watch Twitch if I'm doing something else. So like when I'm editing for YouTube, for example, it's quite often that I'm lurking in some channels.
Your progress is great. Now,
Damn, we're
it's
just
really
flying through
paying off
these.
that I invested some money in a couple of speculative land deals near your rail lines. They have
100%.
value by now. I personally never doubted the success of the steam locomotive. However, what you have accomplished here is something else entirely. Our work here has been a technological revolution, and we are facing a golden future. Because you also fulfilled my special requests, I was able to sign a contract to buy up a few smaller competitors. I think this unique rail network of yours deserves a new name. What do you think of, New York Central Railroad?
Yes.
The railroad business had exploded. Brilliant pioneers and their courageous investors had proven that steam-powered rail transportation could more than compete with the expensive alternative of artificial waterways. The success convinced initial doubters, and new routes were springing up like mushrooms. Soon, small, separate routes were getting in each other's way, and the hoped-for profits were declining. Critical voices were raised. How could the railroad business continue to grow if it was choking on its own complexity?
My bad. Sorry. I muted myself when I was eating. I'm third in the world. Look at this. There's only 13 in there, but I'm third. Bronze place. I didn't even try. Dude, right? It's fucking dope. It's dope. Let's do it again tomorrow. Hoot toot. Let's do it again tomorrow. And that other dude is on Twitch. Chenrir. The top one. Oh, what the fuck did I do? No. Stop. Stop. That's enough. I can only... What? So if I click on it, I don't get information about his game, I just get to his profile. What the hell? That's not what I was intending. I'm playing for 5 hours apparently, so that's good. Weird. Yeah. I don't know, I guess I need to be a little bit faster to beat those guys. He's streaming now? Okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna shut down for the night. It is late over here. Currently 30 minutes past 1 a.m. So highly time to go to bed, I have to say. Fun one. Yeah, I had a really good time. I enjoyed this. Good to meet you too. Good to meet you too. I appreciate it. And yeah, if you feel like hanging out at any other point, then just let me know, and we'll make that work. We'll make that work. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.